Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa be de bagana Montie so ena no pay body chadro point na baby bia wo bia memwachi o na me pa cho pomu ti sen be je de se bibia koso kama de enra mo amoda asum o kafra na de ne de sese no ye wo mi se ye she sapomu so enti esa wo she wo sapomu so na ohun se sadia ehye no ko ne mere kakra di anim ne de nkane ano enya de ebetimi ne yatena yie eti wo ma uniforms no aya na wato now dey go ho so wo ma uniforms aya na wato now dey go ho why na waje atum se emre kakra di anim ide enkane ano enya de ani ne ye bedi ni ye ebi bedem kakra ebi beye we nra energy minister eye owura John Jinapo on Ghana focus aya wa chechire mu do beya na oye wa mai briefing. Even though timelines enka ho wachire mfidi a yesesa no e Ghana ha eye transformers a yesesa no eno ha wa hudo bi nso a ema eye nkane na ntimi nyina so yie no ni nyina wachire mu etese ye gitum se no every sabiri ko ne de o plan ho a plan ni yie se wo kanea betimi adum hye no nso se wo plan a no plan ni yie se on kanea betimi adum ete won tade a wo de bekwa adwuma aya no wato na de agu ho me kra sasa de we de bia na metumufu se aya to no amane gu ho edru weekends na way no amane 5 adwuma da benada wuku ada ya wada ni fiada ete week we ya ifiada no holiday wo mu no eje se wanya eye extra one ade be hye eye na wotwefo fro na se brother se wo ma uniform no men twen anope na wo se ukoto ana wo twen kane ane ba ya na wato na do wade nyina agu ho I think say no ne better yem plan your life in a year enra wo medem no madam a besi sabiri am begura he mai including baby aye adwuman baby aye adwuman nyina ade nyina enra e call off na mai enti ade na say the count na mom businesses and a ye bom pai say businesses and sofa so hon woman ye babes woman ye tre yanoma you operate radio stations so they say businesses near bom pai say and sofa because say businesses cost sofa e do ha bebre na beba o meno medical ka say me de sade ankane an ho nsem ne tie no me de obi abeka bia megidi nyamene ni pem dia president beka megidi dia John Jinapo beka megidi dia eye ECG for beka megidi enra ECG for release statement bebre baby a won bedundum kanea baby ya fault yes baby fault baby yes akosomo ni nti baby megidi kuma say yes pythons or wo enenanam eye transformers bi huma owo no ama no na ma Asante region say na nkane na edundum no wo pythons and the UCG officials bi na ekwakoche eyesa pythons na enra ehu videos ni ade nyina beto odwa ni nyina megidi menno yame ni panim bibia wo mbeka fa nkane na nyina megidi na mom yama ye ho bre yama ye ho bre di obia beka bia me magjerry de ubisa me megidi di obia beka bia megidi se eyo how na ba megidi eye transformers na fx megidi akoso maahye ye gidi wowo meso wowo nti pythons enenam na time be na pythons no ba share transformers ni mo mentias yo be share transformers ni mo ebere ben enansia na pythons no be shem anano mo shemu dada eti ebran na nkane ani gina so no pythons no mo we well ana me se me de obi abeka bia me gidi I believe it me no me nkache me nka bibia da de obi abeka bia fa nkane ane ho no me gidi na amomunim kwanya government communications one de mayen abamu communication de mayen fa nkane ane ho no munya ahwe yie someone say me can sama enchana have been vindicated kwanya one communicate because and your fault your way and wo and well me say the obi abeka bia I believe it bijidi etimoma yen nyina yen jindi na mom time will vindicate because can na ejina so mayen enyina so mayen enti de obi abeka bia no media mijidi wona unjindi media mijidi honestly mijidi dia obi abeka bia mijidi efa eye nkane ane ho de obi abeka bia mijidi but yenya very careful say businesses and so far enti say yenya proper timelines say yeah so how we no ye dem akopem ebere ben na yetimi plan ye ne ye ho yie e bia abosumi nsie di yanim no say ya na me de mama ye ho up to be November me ti hey mama me ho up to November eti every sabri kopem November mu no me amasake me ho dada say nkane na nya de ne ye bedi ne yie enya de ne ye bedi ne yie enti I don't know eno na enra energy minister ntimi ankyere ya ose UCG for ne bebo amane well we are waiting enra so UCG wo mo portal no wo de statement bebre emia bebre a wo bedem eti said etie no wo mo sese no wo mo dum no 12 wo mo dum na nadwena obedem ama no nsia abo because enra statement eba wo UCG for platform no so no sana na etie enti anope me behwe do mo de aba beto won so na ya kenkan de amount eti yenya proper timelines na beboa journalist omkoshia energy minister omo yade ombise me questions ni bia na me hia ombisai especially with the timelines but timelines na ntimi ama etime di obi abeka bia fanka na no mijidi I don't have any comment for now di ombeka bia no mijidi ese ye psyche ho ye hu se America kra da ene mu de ye wo how ewo ye nyinam kane ho nti ye plan a ne plan ni ye Beba chome da say wechi mafide na dia to me din the luxurious OSEI Agyeman me ana make say ana alright dia say dem ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyline.com check out ghana.com star fmg8 classfmonline.com any other relevant news portals woman the boy above for the town man so yede nsama hodo yede bre with it at 0.9 Enra energy minister nchirimu no de ba en me pacho won so sen etie me de obi sa me de bibi e de oka bia me gidi na won so won hu ne sen for wadwe 02011627446 02011627446 eti dey say o wono na Asante Mantam yes o this term so o mache no etu o mache ni nkane no ensakraye bebem e begina ne nan so eti sen because o mache o wono na still ebasa Asante Mantam said o meka sen nkane no dundum wama sesa nkrofo iti nkane ne ba begina ne nan so Asante Mantam ana almost o wo python ena makwache python no UCG adwumayefo akwache python okay iti nkane ne be sesa begina ne nan so itina meka say reasons na mode mayen no nipa sa o kasa ye bebira na wudi intro no kwa na meka no o kasa ye bebira na wudi intro owo akoso maahye okay yate ye change transformers yate okay it say no yate owo no na they say enipa bi sabotage enra wutie minister kasem a wan shadan kan clear but sabe say wo think deeper wo bie kasa no mu ya na ekwa say bia nipa bi nsin sabotage ana well it has atemantem one more shake up na de na ebeba e de significant impact be na ebeba etini nyina no etina make am de ebe koso bia no I believe it. That's all. All right. My making kind trending stories in Yanko. Right, mami akosi atona mama sancha me kwa bina mafo. Woman na bebo ame de obon krata mo sanye ba me mo aduma. Howdeguitaronline.com yadama say eastfmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM Online. Yanko enimina yenhwe ensem na hodo. 2 Akosomo units back online. Jinapo announces breakthrough in power restoration. The Minister for Energy and Green Transition, John Abdullahi Jinapo, has announced a significant milestone in the recovery of the national power grid, confirming that 2 major generating units of Akosomo are now back in operation following a devastating situation or the devastating substation fire. Ebusambe Pachonra, Honorable Minister for Energy and Green Transition, also Akosomo, and when they see units in the Ometima restore at the Aba National Grid and so. Supreme Court awards 800,000 to wrongfully convicted bar owner after 19 years in prison. Eurade. The Supreme Court has awarded 800,000 Ghana cedis in compensation to Yao Apia, a bar owner who was wrongfully convicted and spent nearly 2 decades in prison for robbery in a landmark ruling addressing wrongful conviction and prolonged imprisonment. 800,000 kradian ebeno. Wadama almost 20 years. Wadamu 19 years. Yese efra branche ya wapia kafra wate. Echese yen so wiase ntwato so de yawo. Na nipa da sanitim fechire nani efechire ne se. Ebiebie ne hwinim na otwa ntro de ato so. Na wakwa kugina asem di bia na edwa kwa kotum. Near the handcuffs egugu nkrofo nsa. Anyo bia na wo se handcuff gu ne sa wadi boni o. Ebi ebinto na ebi ato wanka obi hu se de etie. Na ntwa to so na obi atwa ntro na de ato so asam no wonim ho hwe. Ya wapi ebi na to ni. Supreme Court award 800,000. Eja yawo 800,000 na me adom na osaka ebi ebetimi ai bibi kakra de amount. Why? Wutimu be 300,000 na de kokope fie bi. Na je say they can wipe a business bi na o de aye unya ka chenche ma bi anaja wato no. So o kafra it ya appear they abeto dwane no. PURC rules out load shedding timetable amid power outages, assures restoration of stability. PURC for the council almost say the Public Utilities and Regulatory Commission has stated that there is no need for a formal load shedding timetable despite recent power outages and have sparked public frustration across Ghana. PRC for so now timetable ya de coin. Na musu load shedding timetable na no ana musura na enkani adundum enti mo chira said ya enra ECG for years awa mo chire eno kwa se no ano no ebia areas ha efri enwumre no nkro akopem na anopa no nsia mo bedem enra nti when they say anya bibia it timetable no load shed PRC for say one more timetable bi ama yes the am kan nyina me no mo ya adwen se maka cho me say enkane anu nsem de obi abeka bi amene ne ya adwen mene ne ya adwen won beka bia what does it okay. Security agencies investigating criminal aspects of Akosomo fire. energy minister. The Minister for Energy and Green Transition, John Abdullahi Jinapor, has confirmed that security agencies are investigating possible criminal elements in the fire incident at the Kosomo Hydroelectric Power Station. In TC, Jan the 2 money, a bamboo for the Yushumo and Fanfan. Okay, and there's some Yushumo, you say about the same. But there's ain't here now, command dear. Dodwana ne yanyina mkani ahonsem enra energy minister ebe chirechire mu a enra na yisijefo eye wohwa timetable bebre reasons re yase baby ya fault yase baby o wona akoshe ho yase baby baby she okay baby a she de yase nyina yenim sakoso mo ho ne she so that say aha ena yase baby so fault bi ena beba ba ho nti no problem eti ene no yebedi yenyina mkani an ho nsam no yebedi won komo pa ye asoman no na ye hu se ye de kura na aba eti ebe ne de ete se ye psyche ye ho ye psyche ye ho de hu se no yenyina mkani an de enya de ebegina ne nan so eye emre a edi ye ne me de mama me ho masake me ho to November ntu bedi mechi adi mechi ye psyche ye ho kopim November ending ebi ebedu won de na bibia kama so that say na bibia kama mama akoso to na won so wasake won akopem brebe
media me hwe animu se abroso ano by 3 months edi anim ti
so dey reasonable
esa ne say from so dey on say technical hitches no etimi ba
yeah
say wo ye media industry na say wo po abuda say bia wo po from akese bia be po da wo be hu say dey city sometimes no ya na ye dey politics but edu ba bia ya na enema bi si enye se bu apayo anase bia o ma hyeda enti ye ma omra kakra se fixe eno ano no
reasonable that's all anything I make no sense I make because technical hinges no na mo me dia ne say one more reasons ni nya bebre dodo
I say bibia no ma be ya no
we fault baby yes wo share Ashanti region yes Python me say we work am me say me gidi me say me gidi
na Python no the whole Ghana
and Python no
substation
okwase transformer ni mu da ben but me gidi me gidi
I no question o mo ko for mo do
mo question mo chi owo am so na wo mu nya mra te kwachi owo no mo de go zoo
there be so mo say wo ye expert o ko fa zoo for no na de kwachi
okay it me gidi I believe it don't worry me gidi pa ye be bisa question je me gidi ni doesn't mean that this bisa question so or one time be no be share ho eti time na kania ni gina so no we he o one we he na sabre na kania na nyina so me ya mo abaso ha ya baba na abaso sa tale se de kania ni gina so eti sabre no o one we he e wa sante man
kania no e substation ba
I believe it and I believe it
say substation ba ko pe entimi nya te se mfa ni se asante mantem nyina hwa no mu nyina na ko ba de organ
ka se e ma wo mo ma reasons ni nya bebre eba ne sana na wo ye di ntro me nka se we di ntro wo ba be di ntro and then say Charlie Roxen ye na twe ne mama anopa ya me di ginam me bi se the questions na Ghana fonte ye ho ase so they say na bibia nko yie kama
enu awia Mageri ye ne Peace FM essential for MONTIE so say 5 northern region wo kan ye nudum o say wo de o kan ye gina wo na so enti no so omo da Greek coast so say net coast enti omo de ne say omo de jese ne omo down
dia tika wa omo de we chale yankwa na o say
me ho ye na o so abusiafo no bia ho ye nyame ase abusiafo ye kwa enim de na acha say de obokrata badwa so no we ye bonu tata de aba oni akofa no nsi akase no e de abramo ye ba Mageri OSEI AGYEMANG etena se na say ye nkonko a abusiafo ye nha ase every daily graphic Democrat anu ani mo asem enu ena wodi onumunyamfo Kwasi Agye wono aye controller and accountant general na woda ha se enu ed wakasa ni nyina wode ato public sector accountant no animu se so we public sector accountant wo mo hwe na wo share enhwehwemu a wo mo ye auditor hodo a wo mo ye ni nyina efa infrastructures ho nsem no a ya wo mo eni nokora bibie ni a wo mo enka ho asem ya te se daily graphic Democrat e de ho amanebo e de aba na graphic Democrat ado ani ma se no obo amane eno ase Buankra Inland Port wose ya ade e betimi aboa ma economy no etimi akonkan pa ya se wose owura asiedu nketia na ode sansemu aba Graphic Democrat ade ho amanebo ede aba abusia for Daily Graphic Democrat anu ani wose ode Dr. John Abdullahi Jinapon nyine aba osoafo hwe eja hoden ensem so ne nyine eda ha anu waka se siande akosombo asanso aba biom esane se nanu ada ye eja to no mso omatimi restore 2 units ya ese nunum ebetimi aboa afi na otwe ewom ya ebe hyase gidigidi ntino Ghana fo nyina nka yakomantu ye nka ne no ya dundum no ni nyina etu ebetwa ya tse Daily Graphic Democrat anso ede ho amanebo ede aba abusiafo ever Chronicle Democrat ano na ye fatwa so na wo hwe Chronicle Democrat ado ani wase na obo amane odo wosofo wo hwe nsase ene obo ade ne pa wode adom ye onmunyamfo Imano amakofibu amfo nyine eda ha eno ena Chronicle ebo amane ene wo kire se Adamus resource ena wo se wo de red card e de amon popopo mo show mu red card nya asam ketwa nya ene se lise ekura wo mo no omo age afri wo mo nsabisa ne se bra no ye de amon no wo mo ani so e wo fo magudi etu no ya tsa Chronicle so de ho amane po e de aba na Chronicle eni wo se no obo amane ene wo se Prisia adehye ene wo mo se wo mo do mo support nyina at a Heat Goldfield operation no echi ya is almost Heat Goldfield no wase awaba ababo atenase ya tsa Chronicle Democrat anso ede ho amanebo ede aba na busiafo Chronicle Democrat ado anim hase ya ene wo kase otumfo ena watimi aboa ama osofo na Prophet Eric Boahen wabona baso papa ya tsa Chronicle Democrat anso so ede ho amanebo aba ene anopai abusiafo for Daily Guide Democrat anu anim hase ya no obo amane ena wode onumanya for Richard ni amakwe mfo nyini aba na ni nyina se na anu ada interview bia okọ ewo delay show no so no mo se ehun lawyers for no so ono so omo akọ aka ho asem ya se Daily Guide Democrat anso so ede ho amanebo ede aba ye de emunsem esoso eba besom abusia for Daily Guide Democrat anu ani mo se dodowa land dispute nsase manso semwa asori ewo dodowa neno enu om si minister wa trespass pa omo de so bo abon so asase no oba so ron wa anje permission bia na wode abaso ya se Daily Guide Democrat anso de ho abanepo aba abusia for Daily Guide Democrat anu ani mo se ene ese patons miedu o nwowo enwowo mienu ya wo munsuro mfere womu wowo no omamba in the right time kra ebre ye womu akane ye ntimi nyina ne naso ya yese ye hu ano a ne dum na anopa ena yese wunya na anopa 6 a anwumire eba onye obedam utra anya yie na se anwumire no wunya the whole day anaje obedam ti ayete se ye ya chane sa wunya 12 hours anu obi nkura de kura se makura na eno ena guide ebo amane yese Kumasi ECG wo mo substation ba kwa wo no wo no omo akoko tena gwa wo ebo omo bra wo ho ya se wo mo so omo atutu kosu anyina wo ho a omo adwen sem wo mo pese wo mo edi ehwamo ya se ye no mfidie no ya sete no e ma kanea no wo mo kone nane na ho akoko chichichimbi e de ha wo de abran ya koso wo mo pa achi ya de wo mo akọ ozu na fata wo mo ntu de wo mo akọ ya Guide Democrat nso de wo amane bo aba abusia for Daily Guide Democrat anu ani ma se odo woni munyamfo Imano amakofibu amfo yin aba osoafo a wo hwe obo ade ne pa wodi adom yen ensase entese ni emu adodode mpapa yi mfo yin eda ha nanu eno se Adamus resources wo mo list no ayede ama wo no waban no age ya Guide Democrat ade ho amane bo ede aba na wo hwe Guide Democrat anu ani mo se ya no se ade hye era wo mo si wo mo ta Heat Goldfield achi pa wo se wabade baba atenase ya tse Guide Democrat anu de ho amane bo ede aba na wo hwe Guide Democrat anu ani mo se odo 2482 otoso mienu enfo yin aba na fe Prophet Richard Boahen so fo yin eda ha no enom so mama gold medal pa ya se nya asam ketwa Daily Guide Democrat ade ho amane bo aba ene anopei na abusiafo wo hwe Guide Democrat anu ani mo se wo se Adamus resource lawyers no wo mo atwro enti wo de wonya guide inside no na emu ensem wo ho abusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian publisher na yemfa trust enom ene wo se a gold boss wo ene wo de nani akopie mu ewo Royal Ghana Gold Refinery yes emfonyini no eda hase a the Ghanaian publisher the Democrat ade wo amane po aba abusiafo publisher the Democrat anu ani ma se ene ense ba ko no a ya ta se edi hini ewo ko akrata dodo no a emu anade bo krata no dodo no a emu no na no na publisher so edi aba na publisher amane bo a wo bo no ene wo se won hwe oswafo hwensa ase ene obo ade ne pa wo de adome odinfo nyina ba ene wo se minister no ena Adamus operations no wo mo no wo so ya pulu omo out ase omo djuma wo mu edi no anso ani tinu omo license no na say ya jefri omo nsem a publisher so de ho amane bo aba ene anopay na abusia for publisher the work at ado ani mwasi ya ena wode won munyamfo Bernard entwi bosi akohye man wontumi fo nyini aba abusia for beko piece akofa no nsi akase no e de abramo Mark Jerry OSEI Agyeman atenase
yegina ye won ship house Abeka Junction e won crime ye was social media platform no so no pay social media platform no ne fa eye Facebook meche animu krata no eye peace 104.3 o Kumasi Asante Mantam nso a obeti enka e wo hello 101.5 FM so wajenche no nso se die bia no ona na me social media platform no so a obdu be hia yen enso so e wo ho aropensem no edoso nanso emu eni animu bi eni
Honorable Collins Adumaku Meisa edi atu bia se eya no kra Ghana fo ina anim se nkane ane de edundum na dia Ghana fo hwe de afiri aba ho ne se aban ba Ghana fo nya gidie ni ahotoso won sese ya wo mu de gu akwan mu ni be yi dum so no afiri ho
Sanso eni ebeko yape bushegu abaton pesasom no asebejani aso ya ono na oya hwane ne esoafo onwanyamfo John Abdullahi jinapo ose na anu eja no eto akoso modam won control room o empanifo ahase yenhwehwemu na so obi ho ebon mu ewo bonefo semu asa nipa no panifo mfa no ho nche no
enipa bako enan ena yensa so wo mu boni a wo ma ye ne se Ghana koko no bat bako oha Wamatua fam de Cote d'Ivoire.
Sanso na Ghana Armed Forces mpanifo se enra won dwumadie emwo no tutuafo binom edi tuo beto hye won so obrekwa na omonam binduri emtwea so ebo Ghana de hye makomako oha eni aduanan eho ban.
Na enra English Premier League no akenze ba ko eka mu na wotuna wieye yetene se te Manchester United enra e Theatre of Dreams o eni eche Brentford e kamienu Wamo prayer sequence ato veranda so etimu baako enti wamo de ka baako ene free Old Trafford ekofie
Coins in the top veranda as it is
prepare
I try to was Eze de abefo ade ya do be conquer for amaso na wo enran Washington DC court kese etenase no Paul Thomas Allen ya wanya mfinhia aduasa eba akwa na no wote se wokoto ede share White House mpanifo so ankosi Donald Trump okwa akwaje ne nkwa ede afi ni nsem wono eno akọtọ kwa asetena de asie ni wadama ede mu nchiemu eba yemfa aseda emma enyumakoi mepacha ban 20 disinfectant no ewo dwaso kai emma remfi jibiko fie uhwe kakra edigu unsuo mpepa fie wa eye kamapa office woni nkura de suku mu wono nkura ne ba bebie school futuo no fa we epepa ho ne ho ye correct sanso ena washroom ena afenso o kitchen ho no odi siesie ho a emma enema etimi twayie sanso na Lawson Herbal Center so ye na no pay Major Lawson Herbal Mr. Dono amwano no mo odi ani ya tim anase koko anase malaria typhoid fever na eduro no enenie First Atlantic Bank enien bacho ubie account owo ho a obo achidom se ko tutu usikasem ye edemau KK pra roofing sheet no ebini kokoje long spine no bacho timdane so a eye kama enwunu ensan so empa on galicious me bacho they say wo bia to me edby enti se wo onga no se do de ya aduane awie no eho rapper no makomako aduane tutu meka fako etwam bia ya yeton onga ne bi na chede doso ena sabeka medindi nana ama anotufo anope mene
ohini nana kwame amo
ma yeshan senfan free ahwane ne asoafo asoye onumanyafo John Abdullahi jinapo edi atodwa se Ghana de hye yenkan akoma ento eyem empanifo ahye enhwehwemu ase eniti nano ejaya eto akoso modam won control room hono wo hwe se enhwehwemu no ahyase no enipa bia ne ho bonu mu se yesusu se wono ene kodi se nyambrasem no empanifo emfa ne ho nche no kra nemmom sa hwehwemu no ekoso no wo se technical team ne so ejina brand edi free sa da no wo mo na ye wo so obi kura ho na atade a wo hye no enafo amiensa ne sa atade no na oda so hye esan so oye engineer ntia wo se wo hye na nkane no esan so egya ne na so ebie ye tia ye nka bi nhye mu ye tia ne se egya to akoso modam control room wo e wa na Ghana de hye se ebo na jamto mu kura na se nkane no enyina so yi kane se ebu nipa na ekonanim na eba na chi na egya san so atomu idie ene na o man Ghana ye koye anaso se ye bae eno ada joda ofori so bosume de teso aduonu enson e o mampani atena yem o ma akwan se soafo no na hwe ahonene ensam so no o mu nkunta enche Ghana de hye na oncheche ne dwumadien emuo no obefa ye bebia na asoye no wo ene bia ya wo de o man Ghana eko enumuo no ene onumonyamfo John Abdullah Jinapo ede tu dwase no kwasem ne sia fem wafo e won kanea no asem ho nanso so obo Ghana fo ano ho ba se aban da so akita ne mudiem na ba mu emu da birada enema ahodo a aye sinto won kanea no dwumadie mu a eninti amana nsɛn enkanea no eduntum no empanifo eguso a eye ose o na so obo ye nkaye enche ye kra transformers no empanifo kan se wom esesa no ose omu guso omasesa entwea so ahodo bebre ya eno so so ekonanim eni se wom nwie ye mpo a eja asanso akoto akoso modam control room no se de ose engineers en aye adwuma phase 1 na so phase 2 aso ene da due o hwese anya hwe kwa no phase 3 ne de aka no enso beso na nkane ano aye adwuma.
In the past, sometimes we tend to try to dribble and deceive the people. You can't deceive the people forever. There are people at Gridco who will speak to the other party. It's not everybody who will be aligned to the government in any organization. And so when you are shedding 700 megawatts, and in the past you pretend and tell the people that you are not shedding load, the people know. People are discerning. And so President Mama has directed that when we have challenges, let's admit it and tell the people of Ghana. And in this case, when you have a major fire incident, which has gutted your whole control center, which impacts not just Akosomo, but it also impacts the Pong Dam because it's below the Akosomo Dam. It's a major incident. But we wouldn't throw our hands in despair. We are determined to work day and night. And that is why I give the credit to the engineers. Wonderful, powerful, strong, committed engineers who have adopted a new technology never used to resolve this challenge.
Nipa yetene ken aye yampe gushegu abaton pesa so no asebejani onene so afa wo hwe ya woni ne ensem so onumonyamfo John Abdullah Jinapo eno o mampani atena yem salamat kuku apento ede semi esumye
na e won komo ya ho ena eno nyimre wo pisa fam ye no nsia ka sebom na ya ka se de kadna ene honorable Collins Admakumensa oye deputy ranking member e ba ne energy any mines committee yankomo bo e wo mrase bedwafia wo dimu akotene pa na wo kire na dwene e wo asam no say honorable John Jinapo ejina bana na mu ababaji atum say Ghana ye wo eyinama woden kanea awuye hie mu no eye obona baso pa say wo mabaji atum say ye wo ha bi saa chance ye de wo ti onim dokono a abenekranya de to ase wonim sremu nso so aye zongo winim kanea dundumu a anadwa ya hwe o montie so se print off from kra wo be hu afa na eno na honorable Collins Admakumensa biewu wo kyeremu se e wo mu se honorable John Jinapo agbamane se de ama kanea yi dundundum rough no eye gya bia ato mfidie no mu bi problem ni ho na momosi committee no a wo ba mane se ya se wo mo ba beti na committee na se de ne se wo mu nhwehwem eja na firi hen wo bi ju ata no onom ana wo bi ntampia na wo hye ana eja na ye dan ye ne baaye wo bi ana nua ne bibi ena eja ne bi ye overlapping koto ho sa committee no wo meye san nhwehwemu no honorable Collins Admakumensa se e ka wono nko di anka committee no nyame anim nie ya won se da nya se se ana no prepaid meter yi so kwate committee wo ho besin ne se committee no ko ya nhwehwemu no mu hu de enso mo che de yin ye hu he enti asem bi se tina se te committee pe o na nya asem na de agu ansa esan se committee ne be kwa tetena akọ sisi a ya de tena trotrom every kumase ba nkran wo menye bia tena committee na se tena se na se be ya ye be hu committee de be firim be ba no yenim wo sim prepare de Ghana fo hia enye committee a ye tiam wo makoye de nam tuma eja ne ba ye na mum se aban ebe yan sese ye no de ato Ghana fo anim se problem ni na problem no a aba no eye hawo weni ene de aban no eye se obeyi o hawo no efiri ho weni asempa Ghana fo petie
which government communicators no do no more downplay the impact of what we are experiencing. Na menka say before akosombo ejano ebebano. Now for the past 1 month, say the women na our na very stable. Intina enyom enkuyi papa. Intina for him to admit say yes, there are challenges. No for me no a very significant step. The problem one now admit say a problem. And then they open up the discussion. Say the beya ubia the against ebebano afepan the first one. Ghana for you na say the benya ahotokaka. It's a like admission part. The second part of Kaya or say the day you drew you move the long-term timetable. Name of what ECD or say intermittent information. Say weekly, say short timetable, say long-term. Giving proud information. Be a better planning.
The Krakramuana Obama, Afghan, in about 1 day. Nimjaka Krawa, what to do, say company 40 normal the year, Juma. A babwa, Titune say. Yenya or how I walk on down.
It is quite clear that our extract is not normal. In Yamidu, we are sure that Aban is who be Aban so my say, I feel or best likely be a GPP2. Yes, that's to certain plants. It's also you know, Cassia, no popular Biama. Aban so can say obey a generation or you become bear 1,200. A thermal plant owned by the state. You know, Cassia, a home popular Biama. It's by and large, no, the SU are to give an indication, say, we need more of the risk capacity. We need to improve on that. And also, the matter is stable. I said that anytime there's a shock somewhere, no, we need to make a
Yaya Tineke, your honorable Collins Adumako, Besa, or a deputy ranking member, a banner energy and a mines committee. I want to say, fear.
Yako Ghana Armed Forces won dwumadi no emu ampani for the krata ba ya wo chese enno da joda oforiso bosumede to so aduonu enso won dwumadi emu no na wonde Ghana de hye makomako ha ene aduanan bi enam kwan ya wo mu ekọ eye binduri ne ho ene tutuafo bi edi tuo kosia Ghana Armed Forces adwumayefo a wo mo hya ase sani tuo edigu wo mo so tututuo no emu no saa bre no na empanifo efri boko ekobo organo no ma boa wo ho de se wo mo de Ghana de hye makomako ha ene aduanan no efa kwan na so so etututuo no efum Ghana Armed Forces wo emu emawi akire no Ghana de hye makomako oha ene aduanan no emu miensa ene hwere wo mo nkwa ema baako de ni pra no so ne ese ano edem pa eno kan ho bi ema no a ebo Ghana Armed Forces wo dwumadi ho akora no empremprem wa no wogina won na so si gina ye e de samra no eye atwuma so mo so be defend wo ho wo mo so sa atutuafo no emu makomako enso Ghana Armed Forces for enso de tuo kan wo mo gufom a kire wo mo nyansa kakra se e de na asie ya wo mo di wo mo dwuma na atutuafo ekwa mo fi hifa ya mbetimi ababedi eye nyambransam ye no so etisen eno akiri no wo mo ku nipa makomako enso no ena Ghana Armed Forces adwumayefo se da bibi sikwa entu omu ti wo mu ana etwane no ekokwoto hye won so ewie no wachi nipa makomako edu ewo akire ba akokora de muslimifo hia dan bia no ena wo mosque wo no odwane kowura ho te se de okoy Allah wakbad ena wo mo kire no na etuo ene akode omunya wo ho no na nya asem keto akora ena na nei Ghana Armed Forces adwuma ko ne de krata ba wo mo ebo atutuafo kokose hwe eya wo mo so mo to wo sa akwa wo mo na yo omo ye atwuma na so de dikan omo de yakọ ema civilians makomako ha eni aduana na emu miensa ahwere wo mo nkwa edifa tuton emu no omo a wo mo abusua yakọ no mo hyebo ebo abusua no ano ho ba se Ghana Armed Forces eye hwehwemu edifa sa asemi ehudi ebesi bia no wo me yetifo aso ensi wo ho sese ame no kasa die hwehwemu no ahyanse esan se akode bi ti se G3 automatic rifle womunya bi ena afei etu a eno so toto aso makomako besa duenu eno so womunya bi edifiri ho wo hwe etu aboba makomako ha ene aduoso ensia eno so womunya bi edifiri nipa makomako edu na wo ma kire wo mo eho wo mo so wo ogidi e wa rehemu se enye sa nipa kakra yinko a obesa binum e wa kire ya wo mo yekuo intifhwehwemu no beboa amwo yi sankrofo no apie acting director general public relations e wa Ghana Armed Forces dwumadien emu no captain Ghana Navy Veronica Ahin ena nensasha sakrate ase
na want sample from no Bono regional minister Joseph Adai Akwabwa ana dia ton some trofo nim se na nimo no mo ye ne se adwumade bia dia accounting to the people series no wom de bekobo no titru ne bebia ye dokoko na wom ne kokko akuafo akwakosia me and you uni na me ni wo hwe me ni me hwe woni mu Africa sama me ntie ka sama me nto ne e wa yi wo mu ni kwakwakuafo ye hia ye ana wo mu bisa kwakwakuafo se aban sefa wo so wo ye se wo bema wo mu a wo mu license se wo mu to kokoo no aban aye ani se eka bia na aban de wo mu bia na aban ya tua de ama wo mo nanso na adan ni ana aban be bia na so a kwakwakuafo na eka sagum se an ye kokoo ni da ho sum ho ye nto ana honorable say ye nto ami how say sika license buying companies e de beto kokoo ya ba de ama wo mo adan kokoo to no meja yi ana se sika no na o media hwe no na twetwe o maso tobde kokoo afo yi edi nkomo nom se honorable yi de wo mu ni se wo mo ye nyumakwa wo mo license e de to kokoo wo Ghana ha no ebiase wo mo ho bone o ma se se kokoo e wo Ghana ha nanzo so wo mu ja Ghana de no ho Eman krofo ko fa bi free ko d'Ivoire e de ba Ghana no wo mato eti Ghana kokwakuafo kokoo ne de wo mo nto na mom wo mo to ko d'Ivoire de eno no abosa mi how say Ghana ye kokoo papa yi a ye de this chocolate drink na ono mu adede wenwenhwam wunya ho ni nro wo mu ago ni padua no wo meja wo akoto ko d'Ivoire de ene problem ni ho ene say sa wo kwa Ghana kokoo border Wamu anti-smuggling unit wom de to womanim se de abanie anti-smuggling unit mamu ntonko mamu na abiribia mama ni so se tiacha room nkane ya titru ne yasia so boda no mommo mpempe wo ho ka bia se ya bobo ya na pragia o se ya buzanga bobo ponko abodan ba se ke kura na yo overlapping every code de aba Ghana moniwe access scanning machine muwe mu anko we ties na ne engine mu mpo na ye hwe anti smuggling unity wamne security agencies kabom ye na nyame enta de enkran kwanta e wodoma west mansin wo mu no wo mu ye ya ka bi na dese wo banka kra so osono penfo wonya no agigira dem nam kwan no so ba no se STOP stop gina driver ni gina ye na wo mu se wo bo set ebusia wo mu nko ya enyama egu car no matire no Cocoa bags bako 100 eno mo da yese niema egu ka nim wo mo de bagana na that means ekurafo ne sem na wo mo kan na ye no papa say license companies na wo so mo to cocoa wo Ghana no mo nto Cote d'Ivoire de no mo to eyampa kan se san ke ye dan na cocoa 100 bags every Cote d'Ivoire e ba wo man mu e be ye dan wa bra cocoa ebusu wa ha ane se enipa nan yachi wo mu a honorable Joseph Adai akwabo aba ma ne se do ma ye no matomra ese court tie do mbe court na yabo mu kwadu na no no de aye futuo di ama wo mu a wo mu hyache yes ade se wo mu nya yo wo ye license buying company wo Ghana say yi a woni aban contract am won se wo beto Ghana fo kokoo Ghana kokoo de na aye nti a uja ho akoto Cote d'Ivoire de do beto akwaso antonkoso e na se achiwa no be se akoda ye ka asem no wante a ye de ne kwa ante ade de toa gomu oduma ase eso no kwa ade a wepine ho obeto de anti nipa na yin ya yachi wo mu yi ono abo se te bia no mo ne mra no e be se trousers baako ye be gina enipa na yin ya yachi wo mu so obdi kokoo ho free Cote d'Ivoire beto no Ghana na ya kwaja bo afon ka to ba se ya koba kwanya Manchester United ne Brentford fast so nra mami nim leze manya woden kra tumi akọ wo mu nsio ye beba na afenso so ndanso so UEFA Champions League asanso aka no hu biu ye ba sisia
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia e bi wo ho
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho e wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidian Chiro Yadi, Nanuasan so Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse so, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific eba boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and alashi bi nso ewo Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o kwabata p frɛ no chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adesimama yambia hu akwaba madama ye hwede kase no akonkrofo amaso enra ofori so bosumede toso dienu enso Washington DC court kase no ekwa setena wode krachi ni awanya mfinhia aduasa ebaako Cole Thomas Allen ekogina court no enim orentansa mako mienu ene team no enro no a ya wode no ekogina empanifo enim so obeka ya enra wabrekra empanifo etena se ewon dwumadie emuo no ene wo chechire mu se Cole Thomas Allen a wanya mfinhia aduasa ebaako yi oye California ni edehye okita eye master's degree na woni dwumadie no emuo no wono na no wabrekra eye US mampani owura Donald Trump ene ne mpanifo etena se ewo White House sa correspondent association won dina dwumadie no emu memenda no okoto se wo mo so se okwakwaji US mampani ne kra e de afinisem yesese yensa we ne de etoso ne mpre miensa so ewo emfie mienu entem ya tutrafo bi pese woji owura Donald Trump eye ne kra so e de afinisem empanifo gina mu ewo court ho no wo hyase ebo ne kwadu ebiebie kwadu no mu nsem enso e de kire no e ma ne te ase se wo mo kire no ewo ho no na okita sekan ma a wode kwakwo wo opani saa sekan ma na mako emiensa okitatuo baako enso so ewo ne nsem eyetu okuma yi bi enso so ewo ne nsem na empanifo se hwehwemu kakra wo mo aye wo brekra wo mo kire no ene bepem enro na wode ni gina court no echese ne tirimopo ne neye ene bibia chese owura Donald Trump ena na okwakwo yi ne nkwa enso so afiri ho ene die empanifo ekwa adubo no emwo no aban lawyer pani ya wono ena ewo US aban no emu eye Jenny Pero enso so ebo ne kwadu se de mpanifo ehunie ogusu eye asem no achimhwehwemu ya akade no wahunu se ono nkwa na etusa na mo no anase woni etombi ena na etusa na mo enso so wo ho ana nanso enura ogina kwota daka no emuo no asem abebusa ne bia no na no ye ne emienu pe se nye yes your honor you know your honor obekasa asem no ye kakra wonim ho bale chese waye nyunyunyu waye kolem ene ogina daka ni mu nanso US mpanifo se enye wei ene omo ba behwe omo de omo ye nhwehwemu no a omo de kwadu no abono no enhyehyeye no eda aban lo ya pani so obemi ehu se asem no krach ne de ehofo anaso odi ehu bem entansa mienu a wode abono no so odi ehu fo de a doni bekasa ene life imprisonment ena ne nsabeka ewo sansem ni mu
ewe yenwie ewo agudemu nsem we na nyame adom wenne UEFA Champions League ne say aka boboko no baako enan enti epewo mu a nyame ya adom a May bosome no na wieye ana 30th May wo meko finals no say aka PSG Bayern Munich Atletico Madrid and afi Arsenal na ene ana ya pe nia obefri PSG ene Bayern Munich mu akọ ana obeyiniti se wo finals PSG ene ne Bayern Munich bebo na wo ne Bayern ball no ebe ya den titru ne company as a industry ne ni bra bre pa se wo beje UEFA Champions League ne dia tinani mama wo bia hu se an wo bobo Manchester City Pep Guardiola ne trainee no sanse so na akọ PSG say ya so Luis Enrique one say last year why this one person sanse ye biem ana boys na wo mo bo PSG no so bosompo free mu yi wo bia tumi bo kama Mbappe so wo free wa na wo mtumi je UEFA Champions League in champion person sanse ji bio enti no mbebo na nyame ya adoma ochena Diego Simeone ene ne mrante na Atletico Madrid abetina fie ma Mikel Arteta the Premier League is wo ji o se won yi o obekọ Spain Sanko Fonso no Barcelona kra ba wo mutumi yi o munya do posa wo mse ba hayi enti Mikel Arteta de yesu no brebre nanso ono nko ana ese waka wo EPL mu a owo UEFA Champions League nti ye beta nati wo mun se Diego Simeone ma ye na Spain fo ni na so film tom no mo ye tu no na Spain wa na me we enra Espanyol ne Levante boy wo bia di credo ato ne punu se kado kanu to twumye so o makwan ma no yonko nto atena peniampa ye pon ye no wo bia nse bi ana enra kro no anso so EPL most arguably the best league in the world. Manchester United ne Brentford boy na Brentford no enra wo ma Manchester for etimian cruise no babo papa United na ye United pa ye team papa senka United ko ye Chelsea kan ranka Brentford ebe so mo 150 nam ka tro enra bo na Brentford boy en senka mo Chelsea pa na ebo an ko message Chelsea 150 senka mo Liverpool na body anka 200 because wo mo bo na ese poasochi o boys ne ba say you sem wo mo wie na so mo kwa ya sa wangara fo asa no kundu mpo ye but say ya ko ne say ya Manchester United tira wo mse dabi ye dan ATM e beto money box wo enya ATM tipeni money box o wana money box wana ga jo say maka ba tipeni fugu ya o mo ye ntumi amfa ekamienu na United digu Brentford atena mu a wo mo yire wo mo te baako na mi asumi blame Carrick no ye coach Carrick no minim dia wo tu no for so on say nonsense no mo bo left no pinua person mo bo right te say dia mo Salah yi o no wo dia ba mu say ayi nko Vinicius nko no ya benkuma still person ba benkuma wo bebre no person mo bo free nifa no mo de ba wa wonim say amadi labi hono ontumi mbo so bo ne beto na benkuma wa hono ogbo ebe sei enti kan papa mu a fa ne bebo 7 what say dia de bia wo pe no enti oyo overlap ne ba sei ya ne beto left so na wa kele ball no na atena kasa kare ki se da bi onko ball 11 ena nura wo hwie ya enim ze no rane anta no bebo no enti first half e kwaje ya home no wa mabiem ena mo bi beto aso 2-1 against Brentford enra akese ne said yakoye no eno no
ye frozen
ya frame ohene nana kwame amo mene
Nana ama anotu for you. I said them a Lawson Herbal Center. The drenity a Lawson Herbal Mr. Wine. Pacho Jibinu nompa ebuoni pedriani siesio manya hoden sonko enya hoden kobo adwumaden edidi wuntin ho etimi pacho ya no wakan sese uni pedriani babi ya uya etutu anase wakwakoye test se typhoid fever no bi ne haw anase malaria fever ne haw ana okra de ne yekoko misro tia waje adre bi no wan oba obema o unum bi eboa o nipa miensa na adre ye betu fu se wonko ho se wafa afuru a misro ya atwe ho kakra wowo na akra na eti no fo no a ansa na numbi anasa wo ba no wa wona teche wotua no fo ano a wonum pacho so dre unumbia enye yie akoda ya wumfie no emuru mfihye du emienu oda so aye children why edre ya man numbi mesre wo ye no de firi ho a ene e license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop ene bebia ye to bebidro bia Lawson Herbal Mixture no ubenya ebianom anasa frɛ 0248 61 9999 ana 0242 133577 by 20 disinfectant ne ye dra wo sensu edigu omo basket ni mu a no wo hwe adro ni tikakra de agum wo le pepa fie ho wo de twitwi wo washroom na anase empo wa twuma mu na wo de siesie ho eye kama ema hote wan eboa yi ntefre nkumenkuma no ade bia omo hani pantwen no enso de free won tete na mo nkumenkuma wo titi nipa ewo ya setena emuo no wo de adro pepa etwitwi a ya na ema hote wan papa eboa nso so ema ya de bia ene nam from emafie ho ema me hadwen nti ya pepa yie wobrekora wode by 20 disinfectant no epepa ese watete boa no so se hutu na wonten so a o mrante wan ene nketesie ede bi na wonten so ede ben wa afiafiem ekwan no ya fe 020 8142 and 0541 808096 keke pepra osuabrobo otimbebi otim wo mo etabroche de ye ka keke pepra din se ya na wo mo kwa hira no pa keke pepra diamond is saying en first kan so mo bi so wosi dan fa mayen ene ama no oton obrekra ebo no wo fam ntoni abrechafo ne carpenterfo ne din komosa no a na wutua ne ama no keke pepra ho a de yan se keke pepra drabafo no ebehu site kro wo mo to ane de ne ama no aba no mo ye atwuma no eme hote ye be sha sese ebesi dan ekopem se ebewie eye keke pepra the roofing sheet ne de me se eye kama ebodan ne so a emfie bebre empa ena babi nso nkotose enka se enwunu da me so hwe ne head office no ewo doburo 0244 912100 anase 0533 218646 Amrehia Adenta Pacho Honso branch no number ne 020 3997372 and offense who Kumasi Akaisa found the Mampontain and one a KK Peprawo friend was 0544684069 and one so cried here said the Uncle see a dan ewo hono KK Pepra boy yamamopa yafe na bebo krom ababe ha twimbia and the mapa and a KK Pepra dama what the esomwo neniama wotone eye papa na eho tientinin emfie bebre no waton adansie ho niama emo wodaso ewo ho sika krabia no de eye baako First Atlantic Bank PLC unya mi account o umpe wo masemuntie wo ya check crowd do ene wo munni nkomo wo hwe won customers yie wo ma ye atwuma wo sa banking atete wo munti banking mu hyehyɛ yesu wo mu wote won customers ase usika nkoda me yanka se ye to preference usika nkoda ho me yanka se oh network ni ho wo brekora wo hia no wo de hia dempa bi nsida First Atlantic Bank PLC won sika sem so de correct and then so what the internet banking and afi banking ahodo a obenya app no hyehyɛ wo phone so no and eye atwuma o download wo app no wo phone so a untutu nko ba bia na o hwɛ send sika yisika epiepie bi de to customers account mu na kyesa wo na wo kro no o de onga ye aduane emfie sei ni onga echawade e sei de sika beyes ene akyede a esom beyes 4 million Ghana cedis and what the eche abin wa ha promo ongalicious abin wa ha promo oba tutumirika o na ano ne ye kan se fa onga ye aduane ilele yi oyema mansaboafo no na finsi ho nete yen onga mu aye de fa ye aduane eti wanim ne ensan so nche wachede we de unya ne ba bia je se onga enti kan se ongalicious abin wa ha promo no ekoso we de onga no eye aduane a se ye onga shrimp no anase mpo ne tablet no wo wa ho no ane ho no makoma akwaduo nu for tutu mirika ne fa ko empanifo so ye na obenya sika bocho anase ubenya ya no wa dial star 713 *27 hash star 713 *27 hash neche se udi achede do so enso so ewo ho achede a animunyam wo ma esombo na onga mpanifo ede esomo kai se FD mpanifo asen ase ye twa ye ho madama ye ba ye de obokata na poso ebeto aso.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Meba cho yamo akwa be de bendit 100.3 Jumadi FM Ghana Montie. On don siana ba pound semano aduanan mienu. About 642. Yede kasi abon all the way from Peace 104.3 near the Abrewe. Ene ye be hwe semakodo ayekoso. Na ene komone de dodo na gina. Enra eye ye minister so afo hwe enyina mahoden so. Green transition the crowd so be ka de twi kra sei ni. Honorable John Jinapo on the Ghana Kasai as part of government accountability series. Na enkomane ye eyenkoma ehiama Ghana ni babia. Se wo ye suku ni abofra. Se wo ye adwumayeni. Se wo akasa wo ye wadwuma se wo ye abadwuma. Se ye ka ye nyina mekane a ehun sensema efore obia. Se wo ye drobani. Se wo ye eye fitani wo ye ochirechire ni eba cho hwan no se enyinam kane a ho nsem na ye ka no evo fore no dia asabe ote akura bi ase a kane akura ni ho no kura no evo fore no ete ene comprehensively ye be discuss eye energy minister ni briefings a odema Ghanaians sama hodo dia to ye name na ya say reasons in tia ye nyina mekane ano say no ya wo say ntimi nyina na nan so reason pa yete ye ne ye upgrading na ekoso because no na Ghana man panya boy amane ya wo say other factors akoso modi no so ye nimsem eja no tom ne nyina ye hu other factors bi so ekeka ho because we hwe yisigi for enra eye public notices that over the buy no one more eka say fault be wo baby another dey enye transformer ye kosesa but one more say na your fault ete ma me bebre ya affected and it no mo da sun mu ma ade ache wie minim sa ba ete ma me bisa one ma mo da mu no e ba cho mo da mu enra no mo kan na ba na aba ma hu wai fafa 020 1162746 02011627746 Asante Manta so be PSS na Python ye den onini era Python onini yes onini akwa kogura cha se yisijifo wo mu video ni bi mu ewo Asante Mantem onini bi ne na mu a wo matoto kosua wo ene cha se one mama and I'm Canadian team, and that's what Asante Mantem ho. Etienne Enra, Yeni Yagani. Na Emrantie, one more coffee, one man, Etimichi Onini. Now one more bet you Onini Denisha Buto. Video one with me. Tena, yes, so Nino, or no, just so Dundum Ghana and Asante Mantem. And they say, yeah, in a freeway, dear, be Asante Mantem, dear, no. A bedroom, dear, but be a non be brassy. Ete ni nyina na yankoma ene yebedi higher date 100.9 bidin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG Jumedi FM Ghana Montie wo neat 100.9 Abemu so information center for one more Katamanso. One say Anra Kania and Dumian and my. One say my, but I don't see another because you see you for statement from the buyer. No, so I'm a castle Nunzia, Anopa, Nunzia. Your statements are good. Enra, a baby told just say, Emrantia ya, Yesusu say, one more, and the cocum, or ras a medium finance. Yes, one may break it. Say, and Yano crew. 80 Yaka Wahano, yes, you okay, FM for publisher. 80 me who am afraid, beside no say ideas, no. I'm see, say, na, and Yano cre. Police force say, and Yano cre. Na Samijam fi na sene suspects no kra no enye sa adabraka police station one no wo yes e frozen one more western one more prison custody wo takwa ho baby intina enye no kra intina say bibo e ba ana ya no edu say e beka no nsema e very sensitive etienre nam so kra ma no maybe 1 or 2 be kra sisi so Etiano so na ye no kwenti na me sensam ne bibo a eba ebo achiritwa ansa na aka obekan na agwa kofa asama enti na je se no enti na ye no krempa chaw suspects na police for che wo mo a wo mdom ko gina asem di bia a ye susu se owura asami jamfi na se no wo mo ko bo no kro no esen ku no ka anwo no be ba chaw wo mu nwane nko ba bia wa I'm making kind statement. Soldier phones so a one more escort to civilians. Ewo boku area ho. Ena eche se woman so nipa bone fo akotututuo ma civilians emu mienu kra eguo. Na soldier phones so bomu modern man nipa bone fo womu ku nipa mu son. Eno so womu de hu statement aba. Me kan na me de ama. Ya ni me de fo be kasa efa ye nyina ma hoden no. Briefings a eye Minister de Mayen, Chairman Omane Wadie, there be a new man, when your man Wadie. Omare Wadie, Idiani Omare. Chairman Omare Wadie. And can you know ye third vice said the MPP. Chairman say Jowulu, can you mai? And ran one with them almost say my. Ah, not in a man, I said Ramby can card almost a 6 a.m. It's a moment the enemy, no, maintains here. Eti eno so ni nyina ntira mbese yenji nchiremu yo ena nkasa de minya owura donjina panka mipo ofa me call anka me pepe questions ni bi ho a ono na esa ka ebisa no enra wa ye briefing bag ya wo questions ebisa briefing o ya ne de ye oboya mane but asem ni bi wo ho esa ebisa na agozo ane me ya adwe
eni de me no ya adwen asem ni bi wo ho a ehia mu nchiremu yie ensem ni bi wo
na say Honorable Richard Mensejan, ono ye deputy. Ono so my friend over.
Na when there's any do near the is of PR ala. Is ya kwambo de say public
or your corporate head of corporate communications. Head of corporate communications.
It is ya ne de ya ofre ho.
Ansem na ka yebisa on say so mamu ni yete no ma bia say de yake ni nyina na understanding keke na yewe
yeah
don't say already the men medical catch Ghana fu etima no pe nyina say fa se gwadwe mu say aboso me miensa kwa aboso mi nsia edi yanim yi die enyina mka na na nya de ebegina na so to plan well di amaka e obetima kasa chale mami bi frame nne ahomachi be no 9 ose ne ba omuko dem ne baketwa wana da osho ukono wana oso wasuwa to frame ne kra no 9 na menam kwan so be adwuma mu no na akwada no gususu
Oh.
And I'm a mini buafu, and I'm a Jerry, and a woman can. For kayak crack, I said, Minyaka, and none of Pekram or Baba Jim, Jumana. Eh, not what can be at and I'm the mammy. But when you, there will can you whoop womb punk can and the doom. Ain't he or house or back? Sana pay for the 2 name. 80 baby and a bit to be a yenisi and do Unyabatre. The banner one none of the uncafra. Unyabatre. 80 to say, yes, Psyche and Jose. Every Baya Bosome me and Sakwa Busumi Siane dear. Yen fine say ya dream say. And I'm canny and ya dear bit to me nice because yes. Iti yendi kan Psyche. One Psyche on one. Masa obe kasasa. Uti be pow. Masa kasa na nko baby. Iti mimi wo we iti na making. Di ampenfo ka kire nyina no. But since last week you create ba nyina na because di omo ka nyina no. We should give time some time because say yes aba na den. Wonya wo dwe nye. Yes. Hundreds of transformers are yes sano. Akosomu ampa eja toko ije no be na den. Oba na den. Asante mantem owoi ampa cameras are capture one no nam no one nam we bi mo and them so we there na no mo che no ye hu ye de na se botom so so me no kokuma zizu ade nsu ye no kre iji oba na den se se de mpa na
akosomu nso ahye
akosomu ya se anye nyina ye ni tua a video wa 57 so odumija eja to akosomu itu oba na den yes transformers ya upgrade yes assembly ye hu so mo ye adwuma oko yi see the platform no so a ana uni ho o wa ko hwe ko na sada so be na update no central ni nti so ko na nya oko yi see you for wo me twetwa videos baby a wo mo fixe transformers it wo mo fixe it e be ne dey it fa se wadwe mu se every sabri abusumi nsiantem ekode ye kan ya ne entimi nyina ne nan so
sure
se Ghana fu etiem anope ne mbe ya adwen a na ke ye ne dia plan ye ho men kasa wo ba uniform no o soro anope bia na ese oto de bia me boss ade we hu de ro eno kwa na kan ne gina ne nan so ena me de bia anope bia me ka wata de obeto because me wo we weekend me yi ntade ne num ena me yi atoma de nyina asen ho
yo
ATN ya no
na bi wo kwa no pa na wa sori afi na otu atade dabi ne de
e fa sakra wutu ya nyinam kane ane bebre
me ye ne do the two ti me fa mienu ana mato
no mato wo kra de mienu ye ne num se ne de fa so aju se kane ane ni ho mawo otena ni ho mawo
yeah
kane ano eni ho mawo wonnim ebra kane ane be ko off eti Ghana from muti ano pe no kane ne ba kakra na wontade enum ye kwa adwuma Monday to Friday so wo kwa adwuma so Monday to Sunday a ye ne nson na eno ane se wato wontade na aye den egu ho tugu ho one plan ne sa na se wo ye wadwen se wo de ye be ko ne sa we are not in a normal life o eba ye nyinam kane anu ma se ye kasa ye ni normal life it's yen psyche ho yen plan well so just here na empire me bone say womo a ebiebie nwuma obiabie ba brain salon hairdressing salon welder your friend is saying makonta na ya say na na emu no kra no on sheda memis ka biasa na enkane adundum beba na ya tabore oye welder injesi enkane adundum de ne ebe kon because no mo no fa asefo no kra no on tele no ho nhwe papa biasa it wo hwe na ya onom esi afi no koto generator e kono na ede ohaw ne beba because so what the kane ya ye adwuma na se kane ya dumu a waso hye ye no obi adwuma
ugusu awo
ye na kane ya dumu
no wasa diska dada
na waji scan dada wan hwe na obedi scan awie na onim se so adwuma a ye wudi kan ji hu sika dia so
adwuma here
de etimi sa de no mempekura o me so obi ka tem se menya ade bi ma no na ese me charge na menji sika ni obi kwa na be fam se me koye MC bi ma na oh magara ni me send this kind of me say David man be MC ni we na this kind of man be ba this kind of
ede
e ba say ede na wa this kind of dia wie no program so 2 weeks time Abiodru afi na sika zo de awie.
Wadi awie.
Ndim se twa. Because waji ni pani sika awie. Na kan e edu. Yenomo your bosses. You operate radio stations. Your bosses operate radio stations. Baby to says be a special eyes. To say need fufu one more plans, production plans a year juma. Can you doom be 12 hours a waboka susuru.
And
a corner as say major.
Yeah.
A corner and as he said major.
What you cost of work from?
And I made a bay.
Yeah,
Coast of way. Coast of way woman nam. A man for nam. Way, your friend is saying, Madame Fubi, and an mate.
Okay.
Or yet, Usoboro in the idea. Oh,
video, yeah, a trainee, who's why baby?
Soboro, Nina.
And yes, Obolon, why you? Or yeah, I'm so, or yeah, what a melody. Was so yam say, juice, a hot running. Oh,
son of Sebi, and Sika Cacre Bineja, what do you do now, or the Italian, say, Nanica.
Me was me who didn't see me say gay aboka waboka and she said when you know
it's your corner na it says a major one of the other cycle who in you because I walk cold store na ya doom canea I know better was cycle and only atadia ya two atadia to cry the same one now cold store namana say what bubble say I say ya benny it is a corner na me here sudden intervention be say eno na nanka enra no na me expect say bia say ne dia abusumi nsia ntam no ye be kwa hohiahia
okay
enti bia mo am operate cold store mo am pamade mo ye to say special eyes ye need fufu no ni ade yen radio stations nanka taxes bi wo hwa abaning chinchin so fa mayen
okay
won the American you
no ya adwen
it is on memu no mo pa ya chawo say ye nya abotre a mo de se ye beda sumu na ewuhura de yan problem bi ani ho ewuhura de say do wa wunwu
yes
e de aba be de from akakra abonten ebi no kra say wo mo guess ne wo mo wives no mo kra wo mo compare man fifre no do so
da na wo be de akọ o appetite no wo he unya
da bi ndi appetite no challenge
I want show them what she
o show do end fan we no na na hu uwi a na obehu so o she wo but no nyame ni depend when the me no nya bi appetite ndi wo o e wo ho na mom eno no uwi a hu ififre na be te wo no ase ififre no so e kan uwi part of it so a part ififre ni te go ba no so no ba na nam no ho na fine a part of it but we are about to grow. We don't know any problem. I wanted the problem new. Is that as a problem behind her? I want to see you attack.
Yeah, there be.
Now, a new man. It be a barbering saloon for barbers and your friends saying welders. So one more a two be almost a new matter say radio stations. Say you can say your plant is so. Say a hundred can do me sense and plant is so.
Okay.
A plant less is so be see and diesel your manager sato. Omaboka. Itinanka cabinet and take a decision be. Say okay, ya wo beya abusumi nsia. Sa abusumi nsia intermediate. Ya wo be kire yen wanyinam kane ho. Enti etuo bi a enwuma ni tuatua no na matete so
kakra.
Aban de betimi aye. Because ye mi aye ho no na ban no so wana ono so interview ni ana we so the American nyansa animu ana
eto aso
eti me nim say ana okay me ka say ento aso mu ana nyansa ne de enye mo vancho me and mama nyi nyansa ne fro the American ento aso mu ana
eto aso mu pa me no ya
yes in as much as anything ana ye pre eto be hwa journalist be ye 9 obi e bisa timelines enra. Now one will be set timelines and then when he has even timelines because and on the bed one plan here was okay abandon to be intervening kakra mind. Be a two be says ya mutuano and no man I'm kind of say the load about Tomoso. ya twentwen eto no so kakra.
Ne de etsa asa no say sisi an ka sika no a ye de betua to no na ye sisi ano ye de kwa akoto diesel ne
diesel no so na ne bo no so ade ase because margins here aben ye free so yi okay say aban so ye bi free so ba na bi eto ne de e de say aban ne ye bibi de fa because aban na ye free so say enkane abedundum nti no yi free so eno ne de ye Iran US for ntokwa asem ne de ye wo masem enti diesel so na ne bo na fam
apeja
uto diesel de go plant ma rane a ne bo ye dene apeja enu nti bia there will be intervention na etuo bi wo hana ko ma consider well when you na de come na no comprehensively ye nyina mkane ho sem na de ye bedi ho komo pa wo fia na Ghana fo etima ye nyina etima nya ho ntias
na edu ba bia na no kre no a wo se ye kan na ye didi dwuma no nanso obi nso gina baabi wonyi ntum se bia mfomso bi aba yensiesia na se bia obi nso tie kire wo toto pa boa ba park so sa but se nya etimi tena se ne hu se ohawo no aba ye na aba ene ye hwa aka ho asabo ankas baabi a wo kin kenu ano no nanso eja obehu se obi nso so eja baabi se na aba na ewo so ene se ma aba ewo position ni ye to mane sa do a de bi ohawo no beba ye nya no nso ano da debi ye kukukuku ni eja no ho ne ye ko obehu se ye titimu ana asafofra nya bebompe ni ye refisi ye dasumu ye refisi ye dasumu enche asamba oma we mu ye be kukura jisi asafofra mebom ni ye refi jisi asafofra bi asa akwakosi ase na ya kwama reference na anu ada we siesi enhwe ne nka ho asem se me de me fi se transmitters yi ana se transformers ya wo mo ka ho asem ni ye be fixe ye be du mretie wa bi ni ye be fixe ni ye be gira so forever why not ade so ni ye mu a se akwan kura se ya ye kwan ye dwiri any problem ba ye nya fixe wi asa obi ho ato no ye de yeah
it said ye can no ye be cause na ye deliberate because e issue a ehun here say ye can na agosia
Jerry
onim say ye de asem no said ye tie na ye be
can ye can no
the woman say aboso mensia echi
okay
na ndc ya ben ya oteso no wantimi ansolve enkane adundum ya Ghanaians will punish them severely.
Sure.
They whether you like it or yes. Me say me to Ghana for kasa yensa ki won ye ma ye ho abusumi nsia
o de watchi mu pa
machim abusumi nsia ye ma ye ho 6 months
ye ka ho asem na ya ka
ntse Ghana for kasa ntse obi atipan no na ye mom pa ye say dia nsiesie panfo ye nyina wo mu bewie na ye ka ne na gina ne nan so na no kura san wo mu ne say sa abusumi nsia ya makan se abusumi nsia na chi na NDC aban we woman ti man so wudum so a Ghana for fancha wo mo da 2020 da be beto about 2028 elections Ghanaians so punish you wo mo remfi da I'm telling you mopa obi aba be di NDC anim bia wo suffer emfa ho obi o mo de ne beba after 6 months, say about the 4th month. It's a 6 months in the year, October. Say there be say we April there we be. Which is the 4th month.
Yeah.
It will the young chance here grant free May on. Say April do all.
Say yeah.
Enti na ka yen twa nungu. Na yen May, June, July, August, September, October. Obama skra me so me yen November. Me yes say ending of November. So
by October na 6 months here.
Eti na chesa na ka by October de ne hu say
bibia jane na so that time so ni ye remu December mu na ese be kroma yehye
Benjamin ni panim say November be ko na wieye na say ya na ete ya this government will suffer in future elections. The American ya say men ko na minimum wo ma anim and this one ko munim dada we enya say magjeru na anim bibi na ka da bi wo ma munim dada itinaka 6-7 months edi enemy die
omontoto ne mama yes romo
that's it okay we ya kasa we empanfo bebre na etie me o ma send messages bebre pa awo
This is yan baby I shish. And easy.
As an American obisa Magjerry would do Omakanya Yajidi Yakani Nani here.
Says Andy no cram Magjerry. Yet I say, Eja, oh mammy, I won't when you win. What the old dear, oh mammy, ya oh ye. Yet you assume Jenny a per se, ye be young cania. Neja, yamwa, ye be dear businesses are hot one. Yet me about Cania no card as I have Jenny Magjerry. Say Cania no crazy and a born across our costro. Now what talk when you may or don't when you be a crabby, aqua cotton,
Bani Casa no bona cososania case, Yataso cacramum, but that is so cacraba.
My Jerry, Cania, ye said, ye, I fear Chamoon. My Jerry, said, ye, we see Tom, I would talk a dear, say be out 100 Ghana, and nay be DNA, and they are what 400 Ghana, and nay be DNA, dear. Oh, Ghana need be a bedding one, I just or more, woman used to prepaid, you know. And maybe our main fan is our mom when you so prepared, maybe our moon ye. Say, who you should be at. Obetia say, minim say, yes, ye gadgets and no soon as the air chink can near no baby. I said, is ya no quarter credit, not credit in the sign. Baba catch or say, who you soon, who you soon. It is ye say, a gadget and no ye when you say, or more soon a jaw mu page moon so yes or more ada. Ziano be as Spencer's and our Dawson. Tinkaja. On one year, baby, and I cross over a behadring.
Okay, Yending command, ye be sent interviews, and I say,
okay.
I said the medical can comprehensively, and no, Yenam can own command the bebo pa year. Oh, I goes,
Jerry,
fa and cratan and young queen, na more maybe some, Quabna mouthfast, and a year Quabna said, and Ramekano. You made the bit in aqua copy, baby. And in tea, and a monte Quabna mouthfunk, you made the be, and an aqua copy, baby. Okay.
Constable and
Baba. Now what you had the ambassador and cancer you could do holiday. And copy what China know about it. Now on the name what you made you be now copy baby. Okay. I was your fan cratani uncle.
I was here for your father, Bocrata, no abeja sword, yen shas yen free daily graphic the Bocrata no. Now what's your daily graphic the Bocrata and when you must say no Obama? Na manebono ena awade oswafo a wo hwe ejahode ensem somfo nyi aba onmonyamfo John Abdullahi ejina pomfo nyini aba na wakasa ni nyina ene se nansen enkoyie o na si yeda ye na enne si ade odnam ye social media no so a oh yes, Kania no asia so amanemu su bio monti ne anu a isi ano hwe strategies ahodo ankrofo de abafa ho no anu ayedin yeden ntimi na yedum na anopa otie na onye na anopa 6 a anwumre 6 na ebekọ ena so anwumre 6 no so eba ka ise anopa no an so besen akọ bi mu kra de yemo aye ya na yenya no 12 hours ndi ya yeye bi mu kra de se be na wotwe ni egika ho no wo mu nya kra wo de enye o eti unya dawada onyame ase enti ba sha no se Ghana fo asase kasa na dan abade da no abatam na mu na mu wo opposition onye we na mo ka kire yen mo keka nsem bebre ne wo man we mu yankasa ene eji mu di ye ene enim se mu betimi aye nti na edi tumi no ama na mo ba ya ye kodi o angamo makokura nta aso kama ko so kura ja ka hihye ya bu aye afa ne sa hui ni so na kane no ba be bo shake sa wada wonim se ba bi e wodui enna no kra se free 10 mu okọ ya na nwu ohisa di ka ebeja munum ne 12 mpo na ja ye fa nya kama wiem ayenwune ye ba beda be na hu ono ana ahase Ghana fa ahase kasa na ye kwoti esi an sa kane no a edududum no kra mpo no sa ye se fort bi mu kra ba o mu siesie nyina so da ye yize yes, so the young Cabian, some way which is our Akosombo substation. So a dem baba ye wu. Say young we and one no. Na young wooches and he said the near my AC call. Now Akosombo so as our Maya Canian so as she ye, and ye be any day near. And Tibasano, and was off for warrior and Yamahodin some so. Casan was you, moon come or command to him. Way I shall bind the aba. Ya say na so afo no ene wo no wapa o mo no mo bebuku nta kire yen se dia so ene si kọ ene okọ ene o se a yen ke yakoma ntu yeyem na wo akoso mo na anu ada ejanu a ebeto o mo substation no anaza wo mo ba bia wo mo enua kanea no maye omo no awia na ese atimi afam se nka wo fa we kɔ we fie fa we kɔ we fie fa we kɔ we fie fa we kɔ kuro we so ne hu nkro no ba no a ehye no masiesie omo se 2 units no ma restore enti na wotwi we mu ni de enche kanea no ebeja ne na so te se enka ne de na ne enim dada no enti wei bɔhye a oswafo wo hwe nyina ma hoden nsɛm so de aba be ma yen se yeda yenda yeke yakoma tu yem kanea no ebese eja na so
eto na
like Jerry
enchiremu na de man fa ma yi na enye sa na etie
oh this was so ma restore
akoso mo tu wo mo restore unit ni nyina akra na still you be face power outages
was see a better restore
na akoso mo ne nhye na kanea na ndum dada ama akoso mo nhye no kwa ma banye be ka kire say enye dum so na mo me upgrading sabe na ijabia nto akoso mo enti do wo mo pa che ne say akoso mo ne ye wi a ebi adundum no the rate edum no na ebeba from kakra be adundum ne de enya ade a ebekọ adundum ne de enya ade ebekọ
enkokra ho senka
na ye change transformers na wie transformers ye change transformers in wie SCC ne fault akodo a yisi fo announce ma ye wie eti adundum ne de etie bia no enya ade a ebekọ akoso mo de ye wie unit ni nyina akra na still will be facing the challenges because akoso mo nhye no na kanea ne dum dada good yento aso
abusiafo na Daily Graphic Democrat ado anim ha sei ena wode controller and accountant general for nyini aba na owura akwasi agye for nyini eda ha ena waje ne kiki waje ne suit asem wonam obi apre wo no na asa wada ne wachi kakra we gentle 10 and wada ha no se wode to public sector accountant for nyina anim menuanum accountant for yi wọ́n say ẹ̀yà na mumfa kwan paso ni dwuma we accountant ya enhyehyɛ no a yɛde ama wo sɛ fedi dwuma no ɛwɔ sikasɛm mu no hwɛ sɛ wo bedi so na wọ́n say dodoɔ no a ban institutions ahodoɔ no sɛ ɛba sɛ sikasɛm no yɛyi sika ɛde akɔdi dwuma no ya na mmara no a ɛwɔ hɔ no a ɛwɔ so mu didi dwuma no ya wo mu ntani na ebi mu kura mpo sika ɛde ama wo so kɔ mu fa nkɔ yɛ aduane kura no na yɛ di sidan oh enti saa ne maniama no wase da bi o sika no nya se bi a wo de akɔkɔ ya ade bi a ɛbɛboa school na na sɛ institution na wo mu no ne yɛse fa kɔyɛ di so fa kɔyɛ men kɔka sɛ ai ɛna we na ehia yɛn ɛna we ni yɛni mmara no so enti wase wo de kokɔbɔ ɛde ma accountant fo nyina wo mu wo ma we mu di titru ɛwɔ ministries ahodoɔ department agencies ɛna assemblies ahodoɔ no sɛ womo hwese womo de sikasam no ni titru controller and accountant general department emra no a ewo ho no a yedi dwuma efa sikasam no se wo yesi fakosi dan ya fakosi dan yesi fakoye aduane ya fakoye aduane yesi fakoto fango obu aya no so ma dan ani fakoto wo se me de akoto bi wo se e basa emwa yenhwesi yedi nsihye no ebeye adwuma se de bi ebetimi aboa na wo man no ehyehyɛ no a ɛda hɔ no ebetimi aboa ya esese ho nsɛm so ɛwɔ ha se ya Daily Graphic Democrat ade ho ama ne bɔ ɛde aba ɛbra na director general no ɛda controller and accountant general department ekopie mu ɛwɔ apoye mantem kofodua ya ese wɔ no mu edi nkɔmɔ no na ɔkyerɛ sɛ fi wei no wɔ mu conference ya ɛkɔ so no obia ni ne hyehyɛ so obia ni ne hyehyɛ so obia ma ne mpe problem bia ama ne ho ya ese Daily Graphic Democrat na no pay wode ho ama ne bɔ ɛde aba na graphic ani ho say no bɔ ama ne bɔ a wɔbɔ no ɛn wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔse yɛra Johnson asi edunketia no se wɔno de wɔka sɛ tisi ano wohwɛ Buankra inland port nhyehyɛ no a ɛkɔ so no a ɛbɛboa paa ama ɔman no ntotoyɛ atimi akɔ ne tituru ɔman ne sikasɛm ɛbɛgya ne naso papa hwɛ project no a aban no ɛde aba no ɛbɛboa papa na owura a wono Johnson asi edunketia wɔse wono ɛna we board chair ma Ghana Port and Harbour Authority and watch us say wo hwɛ nhyehyɛ a wo mu di gu akwan mu eno ya ade ebetimi aboa ma eto ahodo wo gyegye wo hodom bibia atimi akɔnkan ti yɛhwɛ sɛ wo mu adwumadie no ade yedie ene mpuntuo ɛbɛbrɛ ɔman no ya ato sɛ graphic democrat no e de ho amanepo e de aba ene anopai na busian for graphic no say first bank Ghana omanya omo new MD na face CEO ya to say daily graphic so de ho amanepo aba
we agos ye din komana na hu say make say chamana marwa dey send a message we no say wo mo jo look na ma no say our quick comment bi opese opase na afeni ato so word dia ewo ho chamana marwa dey oye former head vice chairman de ma NPP chairman mache
yania minia
me ba cho say
adomo enya beteta
na wo se jowlu mo kan ani dum time be na mai
be enra la jo yes ma ko fa ma ba bra me jare ye meto ho afoi anaji mantimiana me I had to last so as because peka muda ka because party and this one every respect group I never said so me name about you
o da bi we dey say nye better mo bia say ne dey me dia wo ka say wa ye kura me ye bi you over the weekend me da ka mu ma ne bo 3 how much 3 yeah because na u grow no do what that bonten so antonton be yo nti to experience require dem make me be weekend yeah
ubie mpoma tutu ba we o da mu so a fifrete o ye no mo bi o ha o so ati so ati madam mani kuba bless madam se dem fifrete ban mani ati ara ban Gana po abonita ade
debi na abro na obidi chairman anra energy minister achirem NCAC a wo mo ye se ye NCAC so asa chairman enim se de the disruptions beba enra asante mantem se wanhu a onini python kese pa and yes akwa che fidie ni bi mu no old stable ho wo ma che no akosomo eyampa eja atom ECG for announce faults e wo me bi ti chairman ka abro a why no be said that say obedu o man so obedundum kane a
enra press conference and me tie me refu ye papa
ade
wo a wudi ye pa de bedu hu ya wo a wudi that press conference no I settings agenda I settings no edi ye no bedu hu ya papa ye be aban mu no ye who problems bebre ena ye koto a transformer se omuso ombese sey e kebus the huma ye dada omo ba ye na omo the propaganda se e ria MP people akra ye friends all RXD budget ECG budget and ye koto containers be you can 100,000 say and ye say really na Omobwa. Na ka uda usibu atira musubaku hunu. And can more people start the manual the buy and the people who were there. Sir engineers no omunina wo and can musu gwemu adantina muto we make ya fix and can wouldn't be here. Then look at that. Today, Dumso. Amasa diaba. They are sempa na bo. I bet they do so na bo. Generate and transform some
German, one more boss saying, say, Ubians is a transformer.
Area, o person Jimmy, master maker did now.
Yeah.
Go trap picture of the transformer in your area. Train next 2 years. Go someone start transformer now. Assignment, no. Transformer wouldn't say 2 area, no. Control photo. Transformer be our number. Control photo. After 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, across the day. The more transformer stand containers now. Almost here we are no. And no, and I almost add it on. Almost the city was their propaganda. Almost the city was I because we know that look, 7 Joe, hey. Your transformers, first transformer, the second one, I'm They say we have about 7. I was told here. They are on. Because the cables and Roman and Amsterdam, to make a transformer can say, because the transformer can say, these are the sound of money in iron. So I'm privy to a lot of information.
Jama, they are okay there. Oko ECG4 on my Facebook platform is what. Oko so a human idea oko so nyina wo metwa bi e de dada so a wo video. Now so
they are not changing. They are adding on and transform and ketu no more disease. Almost say ira aye no amoko hu ye no. O say e wo patuta ira. No more add on. And they told her, don't be say aye amu hia more power. Some of the transform me and say be come. They are not changing. This is they are saying. I know about say transform and say about. Amu add on.
Na it is a chairman say we say one more add on intent to say added disruptions and the ban one more boa and then I can do any man can any do.
Can sikasem.
Oh, sikasem. That's a yente say power IPPC.
Akosombo at the homosachi. I see you almost 5 a year. I feel how much I restore 2. I didn't actually restore 2.
And I said, na chairman, woman, yes. I didn't say she had also emergency area power control center. And then I said, damn, no power na FM na about transmission point to one where distributed their money. It has a woman to restore my in 10 times so. And I
make no and machines in I say, it's all called that. Ediaba. A sacrifice in one, so would be more. They be on better. They be on better. I call some back and if you restore 2, I got 3. Almost by Friday, I'm going to restore the account. Then I don't call call die. Do you know how long it takes to one place?
Na chairman, Bibiana, ese wo ho age wo mo oda na. Se na kan enyinam kan ehun we. Se na kan kan ko be dio. Bibia se ade e kan ne go da bansa. Eno de se me nya sio.
Emu bia ni ho ye organa.
Eti na bibi se ade e kan. Enimanimu na interim ye ntimi nya bibi.
No credit na ofomo kan no. Bibia no the propaganda. Yeah, penny near now, I sometimes me take the idea, oh, so only my dear, oh, ground, they are going to be already. Obi casted down themselves, the idea. Obi better ready to not idea work as a no try to pay no ten. Sometimes I listen most every morning, one and this. The start to put here, don't pay everything. I listen to you every day. Kalama for not the crowd. We say that the officer would change transformers and no credit. The venom got away. The venom the court tender and the venom we got to buy. That one, yeah, the big good on the propaganda and no more specific. Because I said to her, Mamma Fajol, because I believe I had a group with. I'm out for the dancing jacket. I dancing jacket when you go and apply it over so transform and into visible bit of authority. Cantonment are dying, those who are dying, airport residents, I dark and see them, be out of the transformer. But yes, it's true. A Diana knows will have a brain air conditioning. Now say, yeah, temperature near what they are. And among them to air conditioning. So power consumption in the area goes up. What they do, and they say, I'm with them, you go, okay, first transform and emphasize. Now the new one, Abba join, Abba, then I'm starting to care that. That's what they are doing. And that is what we thought of. And not here your fact of understand near good. And I'm by propaganda engineer for no more planning idea no almost science now transfer. What if they are going to go here? Engineer for now no new idea no. Yeah, causes something now. I don't want to food society to go. Say a better time. Yes, sir. The way I saw the so say, a so blue and day, we now fed on Musia, you creep by some and ask it. And ask it. I said, I see a cocoa boat and say, yes. And finally, for how much now what almost new cocoa, trading, marketing, forecasting. Almost the same now, 1%. I'm going for a full project to go. And to tell by the government Air Force, oh my, yet because of propaganda. And then Cocoa for air suffer. Cocoa for a good Vienna. About bedroom Cocoa, since November. A couple of months soon. The Intiomuka, Danny Manuel been there. And yet this air sector bill. There are several serious things coming up because of incompetence and the greediness and vindictiveness. Lipano and Nima Diano, our Tramatano, or 10 pieces for your Juma Density, Yankee San, getting in Prio. Uncle Far, Uncle from the transfer. Woman Nimushi. Mr. Estubuna air cost. Kanya Dundumuna Abano. Because you and I, okay, yet there's so much for 2012, 2012, I could see 2016. I could want to buy a film of this Dooms on the coin. I almost say, Mahama, and a solve Dooms on. But I'm feeling what China could want to transfer. A delicate energy national, you know what the powerful products say, Dooms on a sunset. Do you move you? A mamma not doubt how. A mamma knew what is thou. I'm on cap of credit though. That is in one. That is. I get you. That's not how we vindictiveness settings by the grabbing left, right, and center and set capture. I don't follow them. They don't think about them.
It's honorable. The woman can no wo wunjindi.
Message the Obama Kano, I am spinning. The fellow is setting. No question can say make a job. Tell the mama make a job here, but is that transport. Because I could put that a doom on the thereby. Almost your peak, 4,400 megawatts.
There be 400 megawatt. It's about
4,400. Peak Opia got answer the Canada air conditioning factory that Opia 4,400. We have installed capacity of about 6,000. 6,500. And for the cost of 1,000 degrees per month. We have installed capacity of 6,000. You hear 4,500. Now 1,000 per month. They are going to go ahead. This is the growth. There won't be more. You better that outside. Okay, so then Grophobia Abba and then
okay. Chairman, Koswana Tieme. Menya deputy energy minister ewa o manu sunti me ni bedi nkomo bibia ne yebesa aba why
mate
nyamishra
install capacity no ahe
okay
bisali na mame
mate okay yanko ahoma no so na yene eye deputy energy minister eye honorable Richard John Mensah yene no ending nkomo honorable yamwache Basara bibia bakode. Okay, yɛde Nyankopɔn ase. Yɛnyame ase pa. Na yɛbisa sɛ enra minister briefing na oyeye. Na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnte ase sɛ enroman siesi a ɛkɔ no. Na ade a na mobile ye no na asɛe dada. Mibisa we because mobile ye no na enkanea no ebegyina ne nan so within some period. Ansa na yehu these anomalies. What happened? Ubetima chire mu kakra de amae.
Hello.
Yes, honorable.
Make me kind of feedback at that.
Oh, okay. Anya problem but okay say ba.
Okay, the all the kind of madam asina me tia we see for me now.
Ete for also.
Yet by abem na energy sector na how kakra ogo. But say by if you do how na ebo see dem ma say you say for the but the feedback is very high on my end. But the time for me I need more.
Okay, me bacho ma yen sesa line no. Ale sesa no na for different life friend. Yene a honorable Richard Jan Mensah, Deputy Energy Minister na ne yene ndi koma ye bai se.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Okay, anya honorable Richard Jan Mensah assign aba ahomano so. Honorable se said mu ye. Very good, very good. We mu ye pa. Okay, battery yet you.
And I make this abra ye ba bem na or how we in terms of generational deficit near almost about 700 megawatt. Na a shortage in your system no. Ye buy na fangwa would do a generators of the generating powers, Nina, do nara, na who I did my hand. Ye buy na a cow be equal. Namazin na need to an amount of age down how Nina if within last year, it took me a sustaining power now to just about February. Generation in terms of demand. Within last year up to this year, you can say, I demand no so echo. Now, you would within February, you would in Canada, maybe a baby will come home. Baby will have a low voltage. Now, this game, I'm with you. Reports I want to buy in the chair there. No, who be here, is this like a crowd and free a bit to the transformers, a bit to the networking cables and baby will even conductors say issue run to another issue munana even kakra to pay na ho ni nyina no how be aba any this year you dey na be ni nyina even though last year ni nyina no year routine maintenance but when you major maintenance na you especially with the transformer you pay the system ni nyina they been see that there aban be this ni there transformers operate over 2,000 transformers. Transformers are here a B80 several years, a been over 20 years now. Now until I war 20 years ago, then see them to say, didn't work on your house today. When you and I'm on 2 years too. Last week I'm as yet some side at the pool. I was just saying, yeah, how can I? But that's what it made it a kind of.
But honorable, abadadano, one boy amani se no mo sisa transformers ni bi. Nomine adie this major because buying free so cranche. And the latter part of abandadano, ye face challenges no. And then I'm some catch say one mu change say no mana dum see kura be pie mu. Enti ese na some maintenance no course so na major maintenance be saying so about course.
So maintenance over here and will be in the one but a process. Yay, I buy the best name you do a major transformer replacement. If you are basically piano every how we get the what on a mono for you. Most of my Canada would be in terms of response time. So how that that's the every people when you say my response time is so absolutely easy. In Canada, can be a AD and Sana. Or cannot be using my video system because they are your money system. My day. So how that don't or how the make it. They are the net at that. The more quiet that we are able to be asked to handle the second from the time. And the year is focused for now. It is about said out the chance to here. With this last year, for instance, last year, if it is almost about 300 transformers. Report is somewhere 2023-2024. About another number for reporting that we almost about 800 transformers. Now, no other at that time, PCG boss, the thing, ever completely any transformers. Oh, yeah, our problem is transformers. And I'm on to we take it out with. But yes, we are buying yes, delivery. We have a bill of our saying a hundred transformer and all the people power would be our own. Let's say a hundred up to the and I think but we want a typical example. Say, okay, maybe today. Last year, just within the last 6 years, and yet, transformer transformer for instance. The Korean way to pass. The Korean transformer installed in 1990, which is 33 years ago. 33 years ago, but someone was still last year. Only to keep the very point. Someone over to now, what had a event. In the consumption of 3 years ago, as compared to them, we don't know cost of yet to get a bigger transformer for opportunity. It takes a load plan. A bado elder player. It's the young for which I can transform number. Yeah, and then deliberate there. Yet, still there, my cover this year.
But honorable, back one, maybe said, you be saying, you know, the layman's questions, they are ordinary Ghanaian asabe or nam kwan ho ne questions na ye bi say yo mobile for na Ghanaian dundum kakra and na Ghanaian be gina ne nine so pa ma me kra me radio yi so me bo aban aba so pa so really say energy sector levy am by 1 cedi say no na abo na Ghanaian gina na so dia then we are getting the impact. Ye bo aban na baso it is abre no na transformers ya yes sane sana ewo ho it is ene aban no ba be ye major your friends maintenance ubo la shibi say ye change la shibi transformer me amete taifa adenti dey say affect me ye change a dental transformer and then obi ono no take asoa it is affect no and then sequentially no ye we say major maintenance no problem but yeah, wahadi and say half one and they are affected. A half one and they are affected, but they are the nationwide. Ebia Jenny and Tiasia be and Chimubu are between your mind.
Because my brother say, okay, I can hear how Kakra Abba, I have the same one. For my young is amazing. What the kind of before 10 days. Last Thursday, I actually spent the time. Now I get to say, baby, we have to go back. Now, I'm going to go off. But even every hour, when I'm doing out to post down, every year, technical challenge. Every year, I forget the absolute equipment. You do what you don't have worked today. Now, on today, within the last 1 week here, at the end of the five. Say, okay, at the last 1 week, Eddie, you don't know what can get into another. I know absolutely. It is everything how we have yesterday. Within now, we will contribute the way you someday. It was now, I put the more generation by generational capacity. If we are some, yeah, them pockets of another, a crowd another year, light of never make sure that now. Yes, a quiet, yeah, a quiet being, yes, it's a year performance, I want them to be a getting that. It makes sense that in Canada for opening within this year, I have classified. And yet, it's a bit that we are comparing with different.
Okay. Honorable say you installed capacity, yes, saying, you pick hours and so saying that you consume.
Ghana, you want capacity almost about 5,700. About 5,700. Number say you can install capacity. Any yen capacity, able to na ya you want to mama ama ya power. Now you will dependable capacity. Dependable capacity at every point in time. Na when you in the home person. Another button I will rely on it. I know there were around 4,700 to 4,800. And again, peak demand.
Yeah.
4,400. Between 4,400. Indeed, dependable capacity of 4,700. Now you will peak demand of 4,400. You will allowance of about 300. Now, say, yes, my Abaya, Akusumo, how I did that, we lost about 1,000 megawatts. Indeed, I said within the last one, in the year, dependable capacity, I need 4,700, 3,000. Within the last year or how I buy. Anything I said, I couldn't hear there. Yes, now, yes, 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 or how no, but Yamina Dumara, it's consider this in that way you can say. 2 units, I got almost 2 units, have a stream. Yes, you need to work from able to win another unit. So, and so,
and no units do send they say, yeah, Juma, the Tima transmitter power. No,
I got some units in
but what was saying?
There were 6 units.
Okay, 6 units. Okay.
But I'm sure I look around there. I got some more plants in Ankasa, Ibiara, or how they can.
Yeah.
The Masuna, weapon is Christian, and another. I just effort in our visitor to move it back.
And the transmission, no.
And so how do you?
Yeah.
Number control unit. Also, there's a possible generation about what to the okay, the moon number, them capacity on for her, the moon in that, or how about it? It is a old producer, of course, the more producing part. Yes, to me, I don't want to ask and say I am transfer. Anything I look at it, I put more plans, not going to be now. Now, I say, what do I hear? Some bypass. What's the Kura? I don't know in the mountain. What do you have? You have a second one, later. I don't get to your fancy. Aka, yes, in there. Yes, I can't hear the 10 visitor. I'm supposed to have Wama. Yen, in terms of your capacity, yes, may increase. Not every duty. That's what the law was saying. They will use it by 11. Oh, yeah, that's all. From the other point, or my account, the more they go, what by or my back. Now, I said about 10 days. Now, and I said it by 10 days, Friday. What will you mark them or how do you get it?
Okay. Now, Honorable, what I remember, so we share a year ECG for one more a year publications on we are far. Miako don't be affected. Baby, one much say akosombo or how we're seeing intra. That is fair enough. But baby, so much say your faults be na abba and wintinama such areas and so be affected. Enra asantementem yet say pythons be and the name if you didn't be one now when we disturb and no baby say pythons and since when a pythons and no bar efidie no ho a na eno so na wo disruptive power supply e wa Asante region.
Mameka ide ECG as a estimate. When you look at the 5.6 light alcohol base. ECG to my phone. One year Juma our than Python over in a lot of social and yes, it's a situation that you mouth. We are the body. ECG has not officially announced the Python is in our life of I am Comodina and the body. That's my no question. Why is Juma? I will some Python. And yet the folk who I want to another even good cook. One of you better.
Okay.
As a Bibia, and more another reason for one free. What two more how but then you know I am part of one routine maintenance worker. Every beer work and wash up.
Okay. Say timelines na ayo how kakra ediamaya cause somebody ediamaka say we be by the close of the week, you know. Won't be to restore additional units ediaka ho. But say ya restore akoso mo units ni nyina akra na yet esiesie no guso a ekoso. Enti yentimi nya specific timelines be. Anase mia hodo a esiesie no ekoso no yebeka se yebeye no gradually yebeye bia say ye nkramantamo Asante mantamo na ye ne say enye yi ana honorable.
Enti only kind of if the full war maintenance center. Or Mia, why, representing with somehow open the way. Who do a process of the warrior. Some kind of my ever other women year. A house of in a national, but a general center in the end of you are. The new month is the one year, the second day, but just today. Answer about no have to not a woman in ya, and can any go up with but then you're regular. And now, don't pass there, or how many by what's on and to the if you must easy you be over here. Answer over here, the heart up to the I didn't tell the way that the company how far. Yes, at the ministry level. Yes, we are monitor what we do with. As I am there. Also, this week, yes, my organization communication. There, so we will how this for quite a bit of how no, this is not maybe a the whole area. If you are not putting the area, then Mr. People can one. So it's in the Washington. There is something that if you walk over here, what report to the airport about. What kind of is fearful and I see no point. I was watching out for you. No, we better come to offer me now or how no find the beginning will let me do that. That means we begin the world you. The trivia will put to a customer. There was a most of the how many minutes can I have the hours of the people are there? I want you my money.
Okay. When you plan maintenance, into na easy the phone to me, may who say period say ni there ye ko somebody any free ma period say ni sa planned maintenance no won bet me awia my
yeah well major schedule. Today, my new transformer change. The first phase, you know, not for work there for the bank, starting within the next 3 months, you know, not for work there. Now, what addresses all major transformer different. And they do have one transformer damage transformers that we need. And one time. Also, they do actually current transformer. Also, the some allowance. And within the next 6 months. Within the next 6 months. No, yes, within 1 year, some issues of electricity and transformers. Feeder the feeders that you know, the motion that is in the language. Yeah, we are again very resistant to another strong system. The demand was so far. In some system, I want to go a demand. Then we're going to make some saying, maybe it's now, it's to me that you can get there. Somehow, say, ever. I have plans to be a plan for. Some of them, I have to send them. Let me put you in. If you drive at the combo pool, now you can get no. Abadama, ECG, there's somebody who are free within a short time. I'm not to the work about what's happening. In the after maintenance in Sano, what's the end of the member of payment or how we people with ya able to be actually after?
Okay. Enti ye said ya bad na na Ghana for binika say ebia there will be timetable to run because a planned schedule said ya work no even though you see the for boy amane ebia NCC bi be cause ha nipa we no be affected but to be mpa me aya be affected ni baby enka ho kra no obehwe no ho so mo ka ne adum ni nyina no ye anomalies a aya na emma eye mamufo no wo mo nte enoma ni biase you see it e biase yetim ye specific na ye mu say we dey ye plant enya de a ye mpofiri mu na aba I think e beboa honorable.
Then I mean, you can say if you have a plan maintenance for Peace FM area or at the Kajan store. Now you are not within this period. You can go because of the different area. Now, maybe maybe the not finished. Obi and the simple electricity for within that period, the light take over. Now you said there are more money. I'm really able to. Or how we to see Madam. The mayor the man this year and kind of plan maintenance. Now they move in now how about this and then you see a baby to acquaint.
It is
timetable. Plan maintenance today, then your timetable. Plan maintenance is the Abana and the Damas Damhouse by your within this time. Within the time to not be able to deliver it now.
Okay. It's a say, yeah, my hobby abusumi nsiana.
Oh, how I see, yeah, that's so far a possible issue. I don't know. The general issue, the woman, I wasn't yes, the best my last year, you see me my reliable power. Yes, the best I can we can still go back to the people there. And now come on, we may not be discussing this.
It's way be saying.
What you say?
And not me bisa say, enti yama ye ho ebere be saying.
By close of this week, you know, or how you can still in your people.
Oh, okay, by the close of this week. Okay. All right. Honorable, me minim say wura baby. Said ya wuti amana so nti mami down na mom after show no in the course of the day you be din komona ye do aba na no abo one on one e wa ha. Why? Nyame shraw.
Me da etiefu na so.
Etiefu ojo so.
Na punyina de dam how kakra be won onya botal ma ina go hwene aso an prepare da.
Yo, yeah that say honorable.
Yo, miss me that.
For your Deputy Minister for Energy and Green Transition, I am Rashabedwani Ewogumwa West. Idino eye Honorable Richard John Mensah. Ono ne ani din komo. Ti va waya de mum enam say na or drive but or drive so ekura schedule bi mo ni meeting bi okọ ne am say radio interview bi mo. Enna onya daje ene me kasa and also will be 20 minutes nti meeting na bon komo within that nti honorable I really appreciate your time. Obi obeka say masa me ko ra me ko TV bi so ne ade en. I said you timi nya time ma me no. Me ne meti for eda ase. Enchiremu a ode aba at least certain questions bi wo ho a meji say na ye nyina da no ye bisa but no anu ma chiro nsesi no say ekoso. So what next? What next? Inti yebehwe na yede ho komo. Some aka say na ne de comprehensively na ye nyinam kane an ho nsem no enkomo no na be bebre pa. For audio channel 5020116276 020116276. Ghana muntie sunie yentie yewra John Jinapo ninsem ni bia ode tuja.
As at December 2024, the deficit of a gap that posed a serious risk to national productivity and economic activity. When we inherited office, we told you the challenge and confronted the challenge. We implemented structural reforms across the entire value chain, from generation, transmission, through distribution, and its related areas. These reforms showed measurable results, and you can attest that for a very long time, the power was relatively stable, and we received a lot of commendation. On the generation side, independent power producers, generation increased gas consumption from Jubilee, from TEN, and from N-gas, stabilizing gas supplies. On the fuel side, with liquid fuels, we equally stabilized it. We brought discipline in the distribution sector, culminating in increased revenue collection, and more importantly, a very disciplined expenditure framework for ECG and NETCO. Whilst in 2024, ECG spent about 9.3 billion. This year, ECG spending 1.8 billion through efficiency, but spending that amount on critical infrastructure. And everybody can attest to that fact. Last year alone, we restored the partial risk guarantee from the World Bank, which had been depleted, $500 million. We paid over 1.4 billion energy sector debt, restoring confidence in the sector and ensuring that we deliver reliable power to the people of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, taken together, these efforts have resulted in a period of relative stability in power supply, one that many Ghanaians have experienced over the past year.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And as happens in life, recently we've had some major challenges. These challenges have become a two-pronged challenge. The first is the unfortunate incident that just occurred over the weekend. The second is the technical challenges we faced based on the obsolete equipment, overloaded transformers, and transformers that have been failing. But notwithstanding these challenges, the overall trajectory of the power sector remains strong, progressive. We continue with the reforms, and I must say that the sector remains resilient despite the recent challenges. And as Minister for the sector, even though this is a very challenging period, I am determined to work with the team to ensure that we overcome these challenges. And so, members of the press, with your permission, I will deal with these two challenges. And with your permission, I'll take care of the incident that happened at Akosombo last week. I address you today first on what happened to Ghana's biggest generation plant, the Akosombo plant. An unexpected and significant incident that has greatly and significantly disrupted power evacuation across the country. Fellow citizens, this incident represents one of the most serious and unprecedented disruptions ever experienced in Ghana's power sector. And in the energy sector Akosombo used to serve as a balance of load. And so hitherto, all of us even believe that once you lose Akosombo, then you lose the entire nation. As unfortunate as it is, despite the loss of Akosombo, all the other plants have been running. But it leaves a major deficit. The fire incident severely damaged the control room responsible for power evacuation. Because when they generate the power from the thermal plant, from the hydro plant, it has to go to the control room first. Then the control room takes the power through the switchyard and distributes it. And so when you lose the control room, it means that on the spur of the moment, you cannot evacuate any power, thereby crippling the critical component of the transmission system, leaving over 1,000 megawatts of power stranded at Akosombo. Obviously, with such an unfortunate situation, and inevitably, it results in supply disruption across parts of the country. Fellow Ghanaians, as minister responsible for the energy sector, my foremost desire and objective is to ensure that every Ghanaian and every part of our country enjoys a stable, reliable, and uninterruptible power supply for economic activity and social activity. This has been the focus of our effort since assuming office, and we have not relented on that effort. Let me assure you that government, working through all relevant sector agencies, have responded with agency and coordination. Our engineers have since remained on site. Some of them have stayed there for 3 continuous days without leaving site, working around the clock under very, very extreme and difficult conditions to restore operations. It has been hard work. It has been determination. When I visited the dam site and received the briefing, it was very challenging. Others thought that it was not going to be possible. But I'm pleased to inform you today that through emergency technical interventions and sheer determination, the first generation unit was successfully restored yesterday. This afternoon, as I was about preparing to come for this briefing, I received confirmation from the acting GridCo MD and the VRA MD that the second unit has also been brought and is generating power.
Okay. Ma menkwai na yane executive director the Ma Institute for Energy Policy and Research. The friend Kojo Safuapoko. Yane no any komo. Kojo mache.
Morning, Mitchell.
Bibi aboko.
Ja. The party dialectic you can
all right. ENRA briefing as part of the accountability series, Energy Minister, Energy and Green Transition Minister, Honorable John Jinapo, at the brain with general overview. I want to say.
I'm saying about information given. I'm saying was testimony for the more much information as possible. And I think we have to free bind them for because in simple, you become a system for me it was a good initiative. I'm so big now a big VSC, a power control the engineers as a nation, no, we are engineers, no, to make sure that we restore the over 1,000 megawatts from Usumbu to drink. Then, we say a problem you not any of you not any idea starting with Akusumbu fire. The light outages, no, not a horrible swimming here. And so the people are complaining that and it became a bit widespread. And no, and 4 days ago, yeah, so I said my speed control. And I'm the minister ready to get it say, and to my control at this moment here. And the air cost fine. Jano top control room, free energy. And for me, it was a good initiative because 10 years is very important. Say, Oma, you get to my show, Monsasa, Omonyama, Omino, the DSC, on the 2024, because he ain't a man Omoyama.
Okay. Information given, no, I want to say it's enough. It is a memo for yet many are buying a yard drain. Na yet see us, yes, near Cosunier, in CC Cosunier, or how do I benny, Ninty, yan you to me say, Brit, Kakre dear, Nemini dear. Sound here, you be from where I'm canny, I won't say.
The team before the penny said, Gibinia, reliable and uninterrupted power. And that's him for sure. I'm setting for no, yes, what I check inside the Punta and Canyon too. But Sudi's not the amount of only a bit when I show us into the problem of fixing. I think no, I ain't been for sure. Yeah, per se, we are buying penny near the Dumashions are. No, yes, the fact, yeah, we are trained and the train, but a mechanic train to down some cookies are immediately. To move for no year, the area I think yes, what catch that is our catch. But what next? What next? No, a war swallowing that will solve that problem. On the mark, and can tell me over and to see the minimum of the national issues and Kenya yourself.
Yeah.
But not the NDC before no, I am a phrase, any maybe German, or no, about. Let's give Nyoma Menua Esino. Let's take it one by one. One, you said about 2 months ago, Benino, in Istaka, or Mantanina can do transformers are yes, there is a widespread outages in the country because of transformers. Let's even assume say that is what is going on in every region. Now, local social media. Now, go for the video, but to say, and these and engineers are appointing more regions and sabotages and these are buying. How do you reconcile the two? The patrol Ashanti region, the national chairman of the NDC, could general reduce say Naputa or the engineers may be by ECG or sabotaging government no Ashanti region. So if say you're spending for a man any minister of John Janapodi actually say can you need a transformer a human be a system you may be 18 can you need more. Now we so actually reduce to say a obedience sabotage. How is it? Now, secondly, if of India minister about to say, oh, it just or control room. Media marketing say it can't talk control room. It cannot static free the year in the ground cables. Only you see the static free year, it cannot static free. Now, obviously, for internet, TikTok, social media, also there is a sabotage MPP for human food, and how is that possible? So, yet the among the same year and who's near which is not helping. Oh, because they will say, oh, yeah, your friend is saying, transformer changes, Yama Bosminians. So, Mammy Pro Food no mine also about. They don't care, but you really should be here. And see, if I say, and you say, I am back, say, can you do transformers are yet to stand box supply points, make distribution now, yes, and not like a big can hear the back. But overshot. Yeah, not sometimes, no. Yeah, not Ghana for it, they believe that they were short memory. Okay, yeah, Papa Napoca, do city.
Megaipa.
I did a man Napoca do city. Napoca do city because at the time, Anna NDC for a and I didn't get there. It was the same exercise that Napo explained that there are transformers are a problem. I'm in fact, PURC for define my ECG. Okay. PURC for define my ECG 2024, April 2024, 2 years ago, around the same time. And PURC for say, the wood do for can I repair transformer, now I replace transformer. I was a almost timetable now, more money. and you know, they define amount. And at that time, you know, the former administration, you know, has procured a lot of transformers, over 12,000 transformers are imported by some containers also by those were transformers. Most of them were transformers. And I don't know if transformers almost but Ubi and Kawate, obviously they are investing in sector. Meanwhile, we are using over toy. Nobody wants to give credit to the previous administration. And you know, maybe if you say, you're sharing Minister Kasa or the Atiga, what can they all year? But maybe will be kind of more I take him with the amount of changes and I can do what will resolve the problem.
Okay. Na yake sono so which a year businesses so far within this period. Na anopena me suggest say there should be any government intervention or government decision. Businesses will suffer as it is. Bibi o bit my abwa.
Now that's the intervention no anything.
Okay, intervention and they say yeah radio for instance yeah hedum ye hwe diesel a ye to boka. Eti aban no so the emergency cabinet meeting yeah hwe taxes bi wo ho ye tuatua yeah famoa yeah managers. Okay, within this period ye face your highway eti bi eto bi say ye so ye minimizing my your managers your employers. Na womo so womo ho ha womo kakra say ye nyina ye dwedwe ana eno ye nze nye ye on.
Oh yeah the how can that on say can you boy sorry who of course to them for complaining here they are buying to phone if you no can you imagine say diesel for 90 and I mean yes I didn't can you go for the generator that will be worse because photography is double one petrol diesel boy thing which why you do more can you now in terms of I think information is good enough here. Is enough information to help them plan. Area, Muslim change transformer, and other way you may do all. No more catch from the area, and then the people just say that, you know, you may go in Tibia, Oma work at the Macrana, fine. But the parents of the people will go higher to I think the information of the I think that between now and weekend, you know, from the briefing yesterday, you know, yeah, sure said no problem will be resolved. Now, I feel you come back to the original problem, and that is which is the Kanyana do more. Now, we should do well to tell us that we are only to know that we only because I
and the maker said, yeah, one more release publications. Be mako watch and then no areas be affected. The area kosomo or how no more the area fault and the plant maintenance one more release it and up here said the enround so more year no
if you no go ama you be planning in teacher and humano almost more year all the business means let's stick with them here and with that time all this will be over then we talk our part and move on. But I think the workers will be relief group regiment for the Indian and that by no
it's the end of the how beba. And then I come out, you know.
Robbing people.
Okay, anyway. Kwadona, we shall say the echoes way. So mine no ayana yenina mkania ho ahoden hihye no. Yetena se ya na jeans mu ane asori say yemu bibiana. And I say you need plan B da ho because there be any population are growing. Ya manfo si dan. Gadgets and they and the another so then say no amakwa akwakoto washing machine. Me say makoto washing machine be me nyan use because the cost nti mamoa de ahye baby. But then can na get the say the disease no man. And no man kwa animu. Enti yan hye ne ye de.
Forward planning has always been a problem. And investment in the energy sector has always been a problem. finance for a year. The budget, someone, I think, almost share infrastructure within the energy sector as the least important. Over the year, we share Greco for investment that Greco very minimal. And I'm not taking out any political party. Even in the MPP 8 years, the investment that went to Greco was not, it should be. Previous administrations have not invested that much in Greco. Even private sector participation and I pay from TDS. Your friend seconds is a Millennium Compact in Cosigny. We want to invest $510 million over 5 years. Yeah. Then going forward, we never did the private sector participation. Until at the time, imagine in 2018, if we have invested $510 million in 5 years, and can your friend is saying, your friend is saying, you said 2018, 5 years, and yet to 2023. In Tiankaba 2023, and $510 million investment into our distribution. It did not happen. So, at the crew, what's the car point? Car point is in one lane. Oh, expanding. That's an hour. At the degree, not one lane in the world. That's the choked. Of course, that's into 9 to 12. That is what we are doing for the infrastructure. Not the generation. Most times, we don't say, sign PPA, the generation we were on. Yes, you are bringing on a lot of generation. But infrastructure now, generation, what investment is going there? And that has been the biggest challenge. For the last 20 years, local share investment are called the infrastructure. It does not match the expansion. That's the problem. I would say, some time ago, that transmission is a problem. Expanded the transmission into 330 and all that. The chrono at a very astronomical rate. Ocean from 1965, January 1965, I saw Akusubu, Nakani and Ghana. I told them. The Kenya Ghana, January 1965. Akusubu was 1,020 capacity. And later, and it grew something like 1,200 and something. Then by 2010, total generation in the country, not a little bit over 2,000. From 1965 to 2010, now you're caught up by only 1,100 or so. But from 2010 to May 2026, 16 years now, you're caught up by 3,000. We have increased the generation by 3,000 in 15 years. And the demand, has gone up by another almost 3,000 in in 15 years. But ask yourself, investments are not existing in 2010. Has it tripled or doubled in the last 15 years? We haven't. And that is where we'll share some of the proposals I MPP to them to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was to say, look, in fact, not your only hydro and maybe Akusumo Kenya and Sunya Kusumo and all that. Then we started introducing the thermal, which is the inframarine and natural gas and liquid fuel. Then now Akusumo only gives us, hydro only gives us about 28.8%. Then thermal makes up about 58% thereabout roughly. Then renewables, MIA, I think less than, 2 point something to 4% or 2.4%. Okay. Now, what the MPP proposed in their manifesto to Dr. Bawumia was that let's aggressively look at solar. Because solar, it will be your friend of embedded generation and say upgrade. Embedded generation and now upgraded. Make me amma more officer more make me amma more electricity in that building without having to go through the grid. And me back in their Peace FM building.
Yeah.
Despite group of companies. Remember solar. Now we no stand alone or in fact grid no into a friend of grid. And no say may problem may be every grid. So the proposal was to now look at solar. In the growth in the energy sector. No. Let's use solar to absorb the growth. Now my in fact we are in good greatness. During the day now, you Russia on social media, you can be the video also. And I talk about me, solar, no, I'm say solar in here. They do mechanic, the only thing I'm using is street lights because most of the street lights now they are changing them into solar. So now you get the mechanic in the area, but the street lights will be on because the street light is solar. So it tells you that the way forward now is to take the pressure of the grid by using solar. And that is the plan now. Dr. Mahmoud Baumi has said, oh yeah, unfortunately, NBC are buying it by it. But those are the plans that somebody is to take it up. It will help. Because, you see, the BBA to greatness, not greatness. Meanwhile, the investment into the grid is not matching the growth of the grid. So that's where the problem is.
And when I say, Yedi and when you're ready, they say you're quite a or my new swinging and a new money your bomb pie say, a new member, and now, and I'm canny you say, yeah, then what do we do?
Yeah, to them, Macacho, you're more born, you're coach, you're one idea, you don't put time, you're thinking. And we're putting back, no, I'm there, one of. Which me about board the board 10 minutes because I could catch. Now I can now so ideas there the one. Me I can see their car they are not coming. In your accident the shows that which me at the car now put curiosity. But those are some of the ideas we keep giving out and we said it before. I can't be people say solar is the next thing we should look at. No, Mark, there are a lot of government institutions that are state institutions. MND, Ministry Department and agencies, ammonia manager. The announce on 24-hour economy. Can you be after you maybe? I don't know what for 24-hour economy. Let's move on from that. And they also be night market. But all these things, you can use solar. Doesn't mean that over a night market, I won't use solar. The sun, so there are batteries. And the battery capacity, advancement in technology, economy. And to what me, and we are not generating electricity during the day. Now, I store by a power. Now, I go with the night market. Even if there's going to be anything like a night market across the country. But the most important thing is to now look at costs. Like I said, MMDA, a lot of institutions are almost doing the same thing. And I draw my point. Those areas should be solar. Then we now store the extra capacity in battery banks. Now the amount we do not answer. So those are the new innovations that about Europe, Asia, or useful. I don't know why Ghana still has a solar future technology.
Kwajo anopaya dance.
It's good as a power, and BBN Suba, nothing will show you more. You begin to
no crepa, ye need ye chile. Na sadia wakana no mekrem say no ana mekana no pay say yempo. Ọha abenie yempo minister nchiremu a ode amayen enie enti what do we do and say be share yourself omunsuo na ya plan yourself well at least me crowd ya me say yema ye ho abosumi nsia ntem na bia na bibia toto ye kama so
ezima adeba kon bi twato there are times no enam amanyo semunti no abujina po jonjina po kasa no bi remi bi poku o asma minister kan ye no. You see, I'm on your same minister or the minister of Anger. You see, John Jinapo is not minister of NDC. Remember, oh my, I'm on your same said, I said, John Jinapo, NDC for come for and I saw when John Jinapo spoke yesterday, he Minister of Ghana. Now, he's the Minister of Ghana, or can't them Amadan, Almighty, me could do now, but friend, said, Minister Akasa, now get a whole thing. Make it a whole thing. Me penny me out, you Minister Akasa. We didn't mean that, because you know. Make me say, oh, okay, as more kind, say, the summary of what a small kind, you know, everything. Make it to me that small kind, but me drink or cut now will be the one, and I, you know, come to the baby, oh, he giant, I know.
Yeah.
Because, you know, time no man on a crazy problem for the NDC. If I just say,
yeah,
chef will be say, oh, can you ever do one day cry a harap? Meanwhile, who tell me when you're not can you do? Oh, my can't see the out to go board. Every good. Meanwhile, what's not reading so can't do a good. And then, Mark, your telephone. You see, I gave you a moment for the Mark that could make me get two. So they said, your telecommunication is worse than the energy.
Aye.
Okay, telecommunication at the moment. Sometimes one of them.
What? When him, wait, Quadio. Sasema woke me ha makane several times, but me can say adentina aya west because kwadwe say wonnam mea bi me nam western region mpotamu ho baby fiber optic cables nam from wonyina tete na sa tete a de na ye expect eno na ebe sustain yeyi akwan ahwe pokuase kwan ni ade yeyi hwe fiber optic cables asese wo mayiyi bi atowagu baby. So what do we expect? Sadia and
but there's a minister, you see that a mark as my working. Let's assume say kwan na cables ammo cables electricity level transmission and the quiet and can we take back on you. But nobody's talking about the communication. Meanwhile, there's a gentleman there called St. George. Or now opposition can see the point he buy in our own thing. Send another thing up so 18 can. And then the communication sector of this country is a West ever.
Yeah, West. And I agree with you. Say there is a minister because you quine and I galam say say your fiber optic cables, sir. What is the minister doing about it? I agree with you 100%. Any
yeah. The only person now or manage the biggest ministry Obian can want to say some George. I don't want to fun with. It's sad. That's the media is very sad because we share your communication. The only kata or phone. Last below kata we do landline to an argument. You know, we do 4 minutes frame. Okay. The communication in this country now today we share a best for telecommunication. The communication network, internet is the number 1 in this country. It's more important than, but can you do one of the account because of a but who do you mean your company here? Who do you mean your research in current mission here because of no media ban? Now, who here or their opposition council here or manage as your friend is saying, you know, my ministry, you know, now I'm not funny with you, pay about
it. It doesn't avoid the ground, they always you.
Now, you might pay about it.
Okay. God, you will get it with us. Oras, I'm George. Our boy now, our party out to Utrimuno. But you have a book, say, ye telcos, and I say, ye telecommunication, no, a hard way. And yes, on an eka, yin. I was an amwa.
Oh, any dear, Ubia away.
Ye fiber optic cables in your attentive. Galam say, I say, you are a western, many western region area.
Oh, can Westy.
One number I just said, "Run say you and nam what?" Nam say, "Hey,
now only himself first."
Yeah, you can't say no. Well, yeah, I get basa. But there is a minister said, "Okay, somebody is responsible."
My Jerry, first, and I mean, nim say, "Sahoma black and kitty bina and nam by your no minimo." And your area more Google forms
now him say enkwala did ya grow.
Mimi nim say e no na connect you. Tinanu no bi kire me say we are be de kwana. Network papa na me say aden na network ne de de ame de say nim say Japan no a o masi no. Ti no na waves ni ti e bo na ja ye nyina ye nya bi. Sa na ye say ahoma so kaka ho. I was nam say we are sure na me doubt ansa na me koye hwehwe mu say oh any area mu ho egugu fam so to agates na egugu fam ye nyi obi kwa ma ne mpagya ma ye ene die eye kan ye ken network is say agi kukuro o ma we mu a wontimi nyi sika e bank mo aya na moto wa asisi a mo nko banks no wontimi na banks no kra obi kodu o mpo no a data no a obi yisu no ntimi nyi sika wontimi send sika nkwa mo no ne
wontimi na yes internet be ship be ko
bibia ye dum ya fundum
yes ship be ko twen rade ye bro yes ship be akwa twen ahoba bi wo ponase eti internet nyina te ko
ye dum ya fundum so
udum na waso udum phone na waso afi ye sika nyina ka ye phone so efiro na mekura me say scan me me ebi wo de aka 150 pesos na da so etimo de bibi ko so ahoma ma
na bi na sisi no de ko to bank kura bank no yentimi nyi ma o ma ne nyeye eti ene eji say kagonya kakra na de tu gotom
o kakra na scan ebi wo kra no anya video akwa goto wo ebi wo na wo de ba tu phone so mechia eye me catechist ye friend no papa owusu antwi eye vision congregation kwa benya on your chefo papa so tie me pa from supplement o tie na papa kan ya ne te say
eduma ma yehu
eduma ma mi hu say eduma na fe metim dia come stories no eti wow en some na kan o say send na kwadwonsa for bogo kan no also minister kan we should give your friends the benefit of the doubt yenya amanyo some de be na de MPP fo be kan gum say NDC fo do mo ba dum so NDC fo do mo ba dum but me nya sure say NDC aban beba omampanyin di anim te se John Dramani Mahama na wahye da aka so obedundum ye kane
ya bi
ene de ente sa
obi ani wo be yesa o na se wo se bibi nkoye tia waban
ebe tia waban no enti se ohaw na ba ne ye so bo de na enumom na me kan ne se so bo na ye so bo no enkonko ye se da chi bi ye beti asem foforo
eno ni asem no
enu ti na ma me kan se reasons no mo de ma no as a day yard so don't say deputy energy minister na me interview ne say Python de enyo officially say wo mu de dundu ba hu say beto dwa say yes Python so no e kan obi na santo mantem kan ne dundum eto be kan we e kire Ghana ni a ye be di ahwe on the other side akoso mo si and nyina ye hu ena mo siesie transformers no ma bobo me ai bi ye me taifa mi hu so mo change transformer bi ade ma sada kwa fa ba bi a transformers sisi mi hu ba de bia na taifa de no
satam
anya me fie na ti we ye transformer ba ko be me hwena no o me twama ba do bia ma ho
bia da bi na se mag Jerry wo adwuma mu nti say affix wo wachi abede
ena me sokra me fifi ahomache ena me du me sankodu fie anadwo
eno ko be hu po patamfo no mbabo amane de ya obi be hu
okay weekend na me won kan ha there be weekend etwa me na me wa ha man ko bia a me kwa ya afuom me kwa hye afuom na me baa na ya wia transformer no de me hu se obi aba nti ebia na ye ho ne de bia na ye ho ne nka ana won be ba ho later
na say enye transformers
ni because transformers no so mo sesa no enye say ye te radio so ne ye kasa wo ye be bo modin ase baby a mo sesa ye be hu se mo ye adwuma wo ho okay ye change transformer we ye change because en some na ye kan sa no enya agudie o ye tra asere no enya agudie eti se daachi bi wo mo be kan asem foforo de kire yen a Ghanaians will punish you severely, you will never forget. Said we punish young people for what my regret to motivate no. Ghana for no made you no more show. Wouldn't say you can say how many messages? I told you Mary the text messages are be makoma be 120. And no cry no just say my bread mean to me can enjoy them. But obi o tie me behind to me send a message.
Sure.
Obi o tie ye behind to me fret. Do na netifie no ma ye din no mu tie Mark Jerry do okay kan no. Etimi de me say taifa me fie na kire ho no transformer do obi ama ho na maka say e dey do obi ama ho
40 ni ho
okay
e bia na wo de no na e cable no ahoma na na
and it told him say weekend nso me nko ba bia me tena ahwe bia no be ba weekend
oh de 40 na bia e pole so high tension
e bia na high tension so okay onso de waka na ye ado o boyfriend bi ye do mo isi yana e den as okay kan me I go that the other boyfriend here no easy o. It sounds me there na yet transfer me. I say win my dey no tell me.
Tell me on say me ni o me chechere from so ahodo ya na ba baba no. Enti mesue bi eni bi mo ye interviews ni sa ne mane wanu ti. O ma ye sa chechere ni bi ama yati. Tinye say me boyfriend bi adwuma o easy.
Okay. Because they can. Who's a free man so obey me home? So not stretch me. Say transform. I said transfer. You know you who do no.
It's your one son there na.
And the papa fear be me. Just 2 houses away from me.
Oh, okay. And there's some more ben.
Yeah, ben. Transform man is match the wape o. E wana de bia me fa obey adwuma. We akronfo when akronfo ne di mi ko gina ye no. Transform man ho pe. And akronfo no twen se kan. E di gina me so no.
Oh,
transform man ho pe. Twice.
Hey.
Yeah. Who's that confirm attacking me twice? Oh, who do you know?
Any honor what's in a watch?
Oh, me bank crying, hey, me go baby. A one, I'm a me go baby. I confirm attacking me twice. So transform and one, I confirm the Mijina. Omudimijina, yeah, just say one with discipline, no. That transform and it's that transform will be a man until they be a do. I'm okay. Be a man, but. Say bia na nye bia na no na nye say enye chenchene a
o die no e bia na
high tension no so just akoso da aka me no ya adwuma me twa so ya
hey catch list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ga sa batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve warm. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's your has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, at your phone, making come messages and number 02011627746 02011627746. Na ya can kind the amount. I go say me wo interview bi ese me na fa we ne kakra to asoma me na yango frema.
Abusian for yemfa the Ghanaian Times the workrata no ne yemfa nto so na eno na what the doctor Jinapon for nyine aba no na woye oswafo hwe anyina mahode ensam so fo nyini aba ne no na aban no enkutabuo nhyehyɛ a wahyehyɛ de ama na soafo no se obi a embebu nkuta na sisi ande ani abaso no na ye kanea no aya dondom entimi nyina ne nanso eti no nyame ye wadom na wunya na OSEI wa nyanso so a na atase watimi adawhinu kakra nenu ana oswafo a wono ehwe nyina mahode nsam so ekopie mu ewo government accountability series no ase enu o chasisi ana konsombo no ababak wo mo hyehye niam ni bi entisi ande kanea no ho no ebetimi abo ya kakra ya atase times the workrata no ede ho amanebo ede aba na busiafo times the workrata no ani hwase ya na obo amane ena wode oswafo hwe nsase ene obo ade ne pa ode adom yemfonyini aba na fonyini efepa o hwese de onmonyamfo Emmanuel Amakofi Boaji ni suit ya tese ne enye betep kra ne no wo se oswafo no wo na waje Adamus resource lines omo lease no de afro mo se me chom license na wo mo didi djuma ne nyina chese galamsense bia na wo mo susu djuma ye de ama wo mo se wo mo mo no wo mo amfa marakwan so ani djuma wo mo susu se wo mo de wo mo ahyehye galamsense mu at times the workrat so de ho amanepo de aba na busuafo times the workrat no anim ha se wo ba amane no se Ghana mampanyin na asisi ado no a atimi akokoshe enani achiremu wo Accra International Airport na ne nyina ese wo mo edi niam egu akwam se de bia mo se terminal 2 ene terminal 3 o metimi aka bomu wo mo eye extension wo gate C1 eno wo terminal 3 ne nyina ne se eye dwumadi asunko bia wo mo betretre mu se de bia betimi aboa na wono a wokọ wono a wo ba no bibia betimi adam trodo na we no eye hihye bia wo mo di gu akwam se de bia oniyama hodo a wode nam wode kọ ene akade bia betimi agya na so neno no na wo mo se eye concourse project ya wo so wo mo babasie na wo mo aye san hihye no a times the bokrata nso so de ho amane bo de aba na abusuafo times the bokrata no anim asia na obo amane eno o se Ghana Armed Forces eno wo makasa de afa bazua attack no a ekoso bazua attack na ekoso wo mantivido mantemu na no eno wo mo se Ghana Armed Forces se wo mo hu se enipakuo bi ene dom bi a chese wo mo de adehye bi omodu wo mo eko ya ese wo mo se ekoso wo Binduri district ye no wo Upper East mantemu no mu na eno ena nipakuo yi wo mo se enra wo mo edi nipa beye 140 ya wo mo ye adehye a wo mo efi boko ya wo mo ekobo gatanga je se nipa bonfo bi ekohia wo mo a se wo mo edi wo mo fa hatiti mu na se bambofo eti ana se Ghana Armed Forces 40 ye pe ena wo se wo mo ekọ no a wo makohwe na adehye no wo matimi age wo mo na no ena wo mo ko ya saa na wo mo a wo mo ye tutrafo wo mani abere pa wo ne wo mo ene sojafo yi omoto ana omso ato omoto ana omso ato nipa bonfo yi yesi emu nson de kananam omato ananom ewo ensiedo ema wo mo ese adehye no nsusu ebi emiensa nsusu se wo mo so ho aka ya to se times abokrata nsusu de ho amanebo de aba awusiafo yemfa chronicle de abokrata no ne yemfa nto aso eno na wode Emmanuel Amakofi Boamfo yin aba ha sei na wo yosofo hwansase ene oboade ne pa wode adom yen na no ene o kire se aban no Adamus resource wo mu the red card amo wo mu esane se yesi djuma wo mu edi no wo mu lease mining lease a yede amo wo mu no ese aban no se wo mu anya djuma no e kwampa so enti no wo mu chemse mia bi mu a wo mu etufo magudie wo ho no ma de lease no afro wo mu nsam ya to say the chronicle the workrat so e de ho amanebo e de aba na chronicle the workrat no ani ho se e no wo bo amane na eno na wode otumfo say tutu otoso mienu fo nyini aba wo ha se na afi wode prophet Eric Boahen so fo nyini aba eno na so otumfo abo na baso pa ya to the chronicle so e de ho amanebo e de aba na adehia wo mo ewo presia na wo mo so e de wo mo support e de ama Heat Goldfield operations a wo mo ye no wo mo say Heat Goldfield aba betena wo say has come to stay wo ba no wo betena se de mu odin pa abo adwuma yes chronicle so de ho amanebo e de aba ene anopei na busuafo yemfa daily guard abokrata no ne yemfa nto aso na asem wempo de abusuafo yem asem nim na wo share guide eni ho se a wode owura Richard ni amakwe mfonyin aba na wo hwe ne one ne yire case ya eba aye ya se wo mu bu aye ya wo mu ma ne yire kakra yi na eno achi no na ye hu se owura Richard ni amakwe wakọ ye interview bi wo delay so na no no mo se ne wife ne lawyer no so aba abonte aba be kasa efa nsem ni bia odu tu dwa no se mu bi wo ho a ukre enim ya to se guard abokrata so de ho amanepo e de aba na wo share daily guard abokrata no anim ho se ya eno ene wo bo amane na amanebo a wo bo no se dodowa nsase mentemo ase a asore wo ho no eno ene nan so ema ye wo se property owner wono ewo Canada yeah friend Bernard Odro ena wono ede sobo ede about Greater Accra Regional Minister onomunyamfo Linda Oklu ese wono aba na asase so ya je se wa ne krata bia na wa mom notice bia na asase a eno ewo dodowa ye eno ewo enkran mantem ha na owura Odro yi echirem se na asase no wono a na geye was one energy na
dodowa the regional minister matras me free regional minister crowd Odro no kra me pese me ne de won kono ebisa
isa say asam no aye credit card enti na wo say ohun hia say yeji mu nchiremu pa was asase no no na asase oji ye was June 2005 no oji ye was 99 years lease and oji ye na so nim ne enti ase na say niam bi kokokoso saa ya se honsem so asia guide obokrata de ho ama ne body aba na abusianfo
na we unsa wo ka Richard Niamakwe ana ne yire se unsa me no se no ma ne ya na me ni interest wo
okay
obi ene ne yire asem nom ne ade but nsem ne bi wo ha ase de te se ose ona so be ware na wanya ne sika no wo ne sika
sure
zade ase enti ade biem na wo aso no wo ne sika
sure or the son in it
on the son in it
because abrabo de be
yenyi ko yenim so there's here and na matter say lawyers and so atro e dia man say interview cancer basa sa waremu nsam we no no yeah also no when the seeker that is it and what next you see what next it's normally we want to say twitwimu na cover ansem bebreba zade ase ente say twitwimu
our land class say go awie
na ansem no crowd say o court o sa warend ye ni ho but ensem no wo court
oh okay
wo court hwe na court no crowd no buai e bi say court no buai na oba no yes court no buai na oba no sign the call call for appeal so they say see ensem no bi o ha when ya asema as a ye trip. Others.
Abusianfo me nkoma ni won.
Go anim ne nkwa.
Daily guide of Okrat and when him say no Obama de and was say patterns. Onini. And wo modi wo mani akire mu ewo ECG substation. Yeah no ewo Kumasi abusianfo. Kan ye na mu ye hu so say patterns no. Ene na.
Ma so me ka say me ne Bernard Odro no. So no na krata no bo ni Bernard Odro no asase ne ne dia. Okay, oni Ghana. Owa amanone na yene no eni enkomo. Bernard Odro oba Ghana ha ya no pa mo ache te say.
You wadom na patrol so.
Nyame adom boko odi ache ye. Na wasase ben na sase mi kra no I think 2 weeks ago. Ye hu adwuma wa ha ne o brother ba ko kasa wo ho eye de ba de as a regional minister kra ho bom anope ma try na but ontimi mpeke me call de na efa asase ne ho
yo me bara me tabase ne we phone na and we be for amashemu na no pay no paso wa no ba de ho machi na le tieni se in Febe and 90 we started processor Breto asasi wo dodua na Breto no me there was some year bia because control number ana me Ghana mausone sase tokwani ajadi no. There was some year they also fatabia, especially in terms of some medicine. That's a some confirmation to your monjano. Say your modia. Yes, I do it now. Now police scramble. I do a police scramble here independent search to confirm. Say as I say indeed, and then confirm it to your modia. If you know, they started a year, I was so by semi-grade so. And in Payinfua, almost do the one. I better tell me so. I was a number transmitter.
Asana Menyakunya Abe also because as a Tibia and a Nubinade Evoshie. We get to Musa and Quest. Gina Bushiem Kama our DC office. And Premier San. And when Dimechi Epa so. And maybe Joe Giant Sinap Paul Ebepola Basin. Every time I see. Then my Yabaya Ejimakama saying to say because you see Premier San. You know. The trouble that I didn't come by the talk. If you know, I'm better, I'm a name, I'm more Islamic, and my meeting and I'm going at the first wall. 15 codes up, 7 codes, I'm the 7 codes also. As far 2.6 acre land, they would come on, educate to a no, and I'm see 3 bedrooms. I was so market take us on wrestle. Because with the investment, if you're going to buy the hay, and they will type of Emma, Honomune, the Rabeo. You know, we have Sakunyano, we start by back mention our Bridgeman. I have why one, Elbeshi. Now, I need and Sepia now buying society. Now, then I buy now, no, was before, no, administration, and also before new administration bay. Man be the so honorable titles global. I'll be some Bosminsia and Sana say buying a Musai. Titles global you better you know. Me wo abochimemu aye boy home. Abe feed him. Abe start juma. The one man say titles global the enemy they call for the machine. Without no notice, you have friend with some shade. Manti wants to be at the machine. I will get the 7 go from almost 3 acre land. I'm a fence to 23 bedroom. I'll be everything. I'm not as a government and work with Guswan and train that I'm not many. Who will be go for? Hey, Metiano. That was said. We are not a baby. Every put said in TIS. Now, maybe we see a for or means with some time. We by fear as we by fear, man. That to see you could be a confrontation. And he told us, say, you was misled by someone. I said, you're not that down. It took much of a chef. I'm out the year and what's the Bible? Meaning the CBM. And I'm here, my son, no, send a no macaco on the day. Maybe you'll be a meeting, Maso. And Senate said, yeah, with a son of a court. Not court, any claiming money say. The my bonibia, and I'm in your bonibia. But I thought, didn't you out the sat now and say, also declare me as no security zone. And then I'll say a bendo to one forest. Oh, now I say bendo to one forest, and the piano is declare security zone. And you, when you have court, any tell me my court takes them say, or a security zone. And then Chabiana, not by fees. Not by fees, what? The Kaipa, some of you look at saying, oh, the new region minister is on one Apola. And I'm saying today, the new region minister was today. Or so.
Why not say new regional minister in Anacola?
Honorable Titus Global.
Titus Global.
Yes. What I say, NDC, new regional minister, now you're Bano, or you're not number fra. And I'm saying, it took us a say, into what the Obana waiting so and a Konya Namson over to us one. I say, so, the main video, Makadia. On the Candia and the Bayan Wyoming. I'm catching it. Kuma de, or my Canada, Mayagma. And secondly, you want to idea administration of Anasono. Omudimba and the Yajuma. It's the dock and the miss, you know. The Makusako at the court, Ayajuma. Now, Catherine Yamu, Mituba, at some court. I say, more court, and I'm saying, I'm Penapa, new regional minister now. Yes, I'm Madame Bruno. So, at the Machina Cosia as a soir. Also, great deal Massassin or offensive Massassin. I'm I said, when I got the small court, I'm a mere 7 seconds, but it's a court. You're calling court. I don't find any machine without you. If you are my course, I thought our course is no. With the Ghana, master the age man. The court of piano, and the court too. And as idea, or make granting me injunction, I'm requested for no. And I didn't injunction twice as an so. See, I'm not court in Tina to me, na court in Tina to me, and I say, I'm Penapa, I'm with media. Fine. The senator can we need data to chance for the base here. Only one instrument on the base of chance to declare on security zone. Now, security zone and if you are regional minister, you or a bit of state.
But honestly, not me friend regional minister, I mean, Chawano, but my friend, I'm an afa. And I know children say, a one your forest area, and one more tone at the mile. That the fact say woman gazette doesn't mean say you're part of where you do a forest.
But you're correct. And you're correct. This time, Madam Crew, as the more cano, and you're correct. We were letter dated 2024, December 16th, from forestry, confirming that place, manland in question, it says, and you're part of Dodua forest.
Oh, okay.
And Dodua in question, it's not a forest reserve. I have a letter to that effect. And upon my own internal investigation, Titus did not even have the support from forestry, Ghana forestry. And carry on that demolition, carry on assassination. It's now to say a combination master case because our regional minister told you 2 million dollars. And I'm a super so about 2 million now to report in that title demonstrate here because now confirmation to me say that was claim say mameno or na bofra am back it I'm not so one so now
but enya one say regional minister wetwem any the oma ben nyina no he protected that land. Don't you think say bia na asem ho no moton dem out?
No crepa say on president say medical can according to him no me ma say that to catch them say the new regional minister quite an abofra. Yes, and I try to catch them me plain say obe make sure say the predecessor no because who say who make the and I got a court. Who don't even personal back of the was my own course. But who will be a court there? Eventually, it's only for the year. There was so we cannot take a project by the man back. It's the court for you, proceedings to cost. From the time and the piano, President John Grant, I want to be trapping us. No, me to say, the PI a man, and it's over almost a year and a half. And you're perfectly waiting. You're to about the HND court. If you court for the investors at one, so court a bit meditate. Okay, you know what? I'm telling you, based on this, somebody declare on security zone. But your court will declare here. The court will declare here, but on the piano, as I said, that's so. Recently, the people of land guard, because also any some people call themselves security. Belongs to someone.
Inti ye kasa injunction da asase so.
Injunction da asase so as we speak right now. Me no can say injunction da asase so. A title land. It talk at them say no security zone. Madam security zone. Our confidence is where say because a security land that means land commission honestly speaking that means somebody incompetent and as they don't know what they are doing.
Okay. Say, what is the next step? I'm joining the regional minister. I will agree to speak to it. Inti may join in. Now, what next?
Sure. What the next step is as we speak right now. As I said, that's what as I just said earlier on. Regional minister, anything call for. I was asking right now. I give him a assumption in our say.
Okay, maybe Bernard Odro said I'm a Medican regional minister Kasai na Rochile mu say hono a part of a Dodowa forester Obia nim so the fact that among gazette and doesn't mean say your part. Regional Minister Honorable Akwele Okulu Aba Ahomane so. Honorable Beba Cho Martin.
Yo, yeah,
Beba Cho na pomu te say.
Nyamiado, Muso.
Nyanko pardon boko, Nyamiado. Good. We asase ben Dodowa Forest Hotel li Abrantie bi efe de Bernard Odro based in Canada, Ghana near. Wa acquire assassin legally. A letter dated 2024 December mo from Forestry Commission. Actually say assassin is not part of Dodowa Forest, but claim say wama ko grade assassin so. I don't remember ye ben e wo ho.
Yo, first of all, it's here for you now, Mutie, especially Mutie from Greater Accra.
Thank you.
Near woman say, I grew up in Dodowa. All my lifetime I've been in Dodowa. I even schooled in Dodowa, Ganata Secondary School, as my alma mater. Now, you can't Dodowa Forest. Obi any, Akwara Green, Omunti Dodowa. They know about Dodowa Forest. During the era of the NPP, which is the leadership of Titus Grover, the former regional minister, by the attention say Ubia and Kochi Assassina. Was fancy honor. Into Titus by then, echo demolish fence wall now my year was forest inside. And I declared the place a security zone. By then I was in Parliament. That's my third term in Parliament. I'm the MP for the good people of Shire Sudo. Into that me honor. And I declare her a security zone. I'm almost charity assembly and say I'm planting more trees to green the place and also to protect the land. When I assume office as a regional minister, my dear, I'm the MP for the area. So if an MPP minister can take that bold decision, say the place has been declared a security zone. Irrespective the fact that the place has not been gazetted. I just say forest because they've not gazetted doesn't mean say it's not Dodowa Forest. Anyway, in the nutshell, what we are doing now is that because of the 24-hour marketing, we temporarily want to relocate the people from there because the project is going to last for 1 year. Project so temporarily, grading assassin, the acquire project. We are only grading the place to make it accessible. Now, you have to be evacuating the market for no. And call on them temporarily. So, when they finish the reconstruction of the market, we'll bring them back to their place. And the issue is before court. And I myself and AGR court. I spoke to their lawyer, and I'm a catcher and said, in fact, I'm there to protect the good people of Shire Sudoku and also to protect their legacy as well, as far as the forest is concerned. And so we have to sit on a round table because he's not the only person claiming ownership. There's another person who also brought documents, title on the same land, which has been sold to him as well. So two people having title on the same land. Let's sit on the round table together with the chief. And before we even undertook that exercise, we wrote to the traditional council. And this is what we want to do. And because of the market, to pave way for the government to construct the market for the good people of Shire Sudoku. What I say, and they gave us the way. Before we started grading the place. And so one, and they say grading the place to do a project. No, it's a temporary way. We are evacuating the market women to that place. Yeah, and then assassinate back. Then let's sit on a round table. I mean, she knew I had to be unsolved. It should be anyone we cannot solve. We all sit on the round table and see the way forward. And now that the issue is before AG, let's see how it goes.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, whatever verdict that comes, we are accepting as it is.
Okay. All right. Said that what kind of court, but now may refer to this forestry commission for one more can say economy your part no. It's an abanisana does it require a be executive instrument to be na ye de declare say honor a part of the forest now.
Oh yes, as Minuka say, there's a document right before me on my table. Assassin, baby, all claiming win. I just say all those parts are part of the Dodowa forest. What you are saying? Into the message, there's not a bit there because the issue is in court. Let's see the verdict that will come out.
Okay, since there is an injunction, and Mobako Swase will be relocated Edwadifo alcohol.
We are relocating Edwadifo alcohol temporarily. We are relocating them temporarily. I just said relocating them to consider forever. And I spoke to their lawyer as well. And I've explained because when they started the project, in fact, they harassed the guys with faithful party for volunteer and you say you'll be voluntarily. They came to assist Saint Jumani Bekosun. They arrested them on 4 occasions. I have to go to the headquarters and build them and bring them back to site. And so later I told them that no, I'm the Kaja police was there. And I said, we are not taking ownership of any land. We are only relocating the people temporarily to make way for government projects. And trust is the government saw your project here. To me, anyway, to me, holding government present to a way.
But honorable, apart from a no manson, that's why a home symbol court, who can ye so say a walk out in Tinkamoche na marche the ebe free maba. What dia to mun so say decision ebe free court abano mobe dia tum. And I was saying I can say a handful roundtable discussions be a say a cost because na nana ma him for the ton asasi and I say your busuya be dia menye too familiar with it there. Busuya be dia woman a ton the man. Inti and then relocation I can't call baby for Frananka asumie kakra maho. And I'm saying grading near the course into a bar and yan the bread at the beba.
No, I don't think the air course should affect anything. My dear, and America say even Ramsar site, maybe I hear demolition. Maybe we can say we were even supposed to start a demolition at some of the Sakumono, we go city honor, but because some of the police military fund has equally be engaged in the national assignment, we couldn't go. All those Ramsar sites, they are Ramsar sites that people know very well. Say, I say it's a no-go area. You think they were there on their own? The place was sold to them. What you are saying? It's not say bibia they be amika abotre unya o. Enye gidigidi bia o. Abotre unya.
Okay.
What I say? Abotre one and America say you to be holding government project into ransom. I was saying make sure that we execute it and execute it well. So this is a temporary base. Say be permanent and that is where the cause for alarm comes in.
Okay.
What I say? By bibia temporarily no. We are relocating, and I'm telling you that the project is going to last for 1 year, 12 months.
Bernard, the original minister can hear one roundtable discussions now. Monche Sasa now, Eddie, what to free Bushia be 1 year, sir.
Yo, Midasi, Anna, Madam Akoli, so Midasa Kunya, Many, because our noble regional minister says our baby, so no, I can pay I will not counsel say, and now what say there's a businessman there and I told him say OP as I see we belong to someone as I will court in again. I cannot call him in the no. Then already can't so because I certificate that channel. I can request from me temple. And I said, Uncle Sammy say, all family lawyers, no Sammy say, I'm about to acquire a boom Ghana can people. If I didn't mean the fact that you're taking this
but okay, say on mo lawyers ekasaya ansana o take that initiative in waka.
No, it was after.
Okay, it was after. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yo. All right, I agree. Okay.
Just recently, and I'm.
Yeah, we admit it.
Okay, that being said, second, best say, Madam Akoli, regional minister. Fighting for the people of OSEI Agyemangs, the people of OSEI Agyemangs, it's in the east. This fighting for them as an MP. There's nothing wrong with it. And what to say will be our quiet land, a force within a place that we need here. So obviously you fight for them. But I believe that the people of OSEI Agyemangs are Ghanaians, just like me and you know, me same Mraso and a member of Mraso. And I think that Madam Akode will be or enforcing because or a minister of state. It's, I don't think say it's fair on my side says as someone who calls, and as I said, that's the reason why we be also temporary. I personally I don't think it's fair. And I don't understand. So if the big company if any boom court and can least contact me and then medical team. Not so okay, this is exactly what I want to do.
All right,
but
okay.
I'm not thinking of moving them permanently.
Bernard,
yes.
Mami bisa we yo. One man would tell assassin if you hono. What bomb my man said this has been the situation. The Siniana.
Oh yes. I'm much aware of this. And I think that they will be in a good position to talk right now as we speak. Now meaning say more Madia. If not, the over the phone, and I'm not on air right now.
Okay, well, then, no, you bet you later. It's right now, no. What would be your next step? The original minister can say you'll be develop a bit or back to them temporarily. No one more a day a year. 24 call no matter Messi 24-hour market, you know.
Well, 24 economy is something that we all approve to it. If you say or the 24 back to temporary, I may say. Na kuamuno anka ebeye pese anka the same legal team after the court and now otro kasa madam akoli kasa no my say attorney general is aware of this case. We did not this attorney general will approve to as there's already injunction on it say open court temporary and not to go credit to. I don't think so. And now madam akoli our respect my court so yeah I think said go back try up and means to reach out to my legal team. Now my legal team also reach out to the court. And if we can grant that to happen now, it will happen. But what we now she's abusing the power, to be honest with you. Because I am brief there. And now arrest was made. I call property fraud. Our police secretary. One Mr. Odo, ACP Odo, who is the commander of the property fraud. I mean, but I'm going to show that woman there. And this man could even say, wait, we need to stop to enforce the injunction that is on the land. And the reason why it's mine is because Madam Akole is the regional minister. And he has to pay that due respect to the regional minister. It's the regional minister knowing the law of the year. I think that we don't move people on land. I think the case law comes and I say that's all.
Okay. Right. It is a say obey day.
One me, I am law abiding citizen. I will push to the court.
Okay.
But I just want Madam Akole to understand, say, it is not fair and it's not accepted. Say, Obama as a regional minister, I will need to assassinate that's all.
Okay. Madam Akwele, maybe to adore my bibi or have a catcher Bernard.
Oh, she knew my catcher. No, say, me point here clear. It's any American. Sometimes we do advise people. Say, over task, I say, well, baby, do a lot of background checks before you get involved. People have bought a lot of land. They have, your friend is saying, title on it, but they still lose their cases. What you're saying to me, say, Abutre here. Abutre here. She knew America. As a regional minister, and before me, what is on my table, we are law-abiding citizens. No one is above the law. What you say? Even me, as sitting as a regional minister. And that was how come, because I'm not above the law, that was how come when there's even a need to engage their lawyers, I did so. And let them know the measures we are putting in place. That way, say, what I said. I mean, you cannot fight the government.
Okay, well, Mama, I can confirm to you such results at this particular, your friend is you can say Bernard, one more a year on the land. Ebia historically, when him say a cat forest and on by him say a special planning authority say one with to me in Canada from town and country, one with to me a redemarcation over certain areas. Ain't it or no such results or you're proud to the purchase of some property and the forestry commission for crowd the man. I have copy of this letter dated 16 December 2024 just recently. It shows or your due diligence. It is a beer sabasa a part of the forest. Na yen gazette ya meaning this why young from so to the extreme. Of which Benjamin said what it would be better than say beer fault to be so be and your due diligence. I don't know whether I'm right. And I be out there making ya say.
No one, because no one is forcing anybody. And because I need to say we are forcing anybody. I'm saying, say, before he assuming office as a regional minister, what I know is that the place has been declared a security zone. What I say, and someone has claimed ownership or say award the document. The issue is before court. I mean, initially I didn't want to speak to the issue. But at a point, I said, let me clarify so that the point where he thought said, we are developing the place is not true. In the first place, we are only relocating the market women the temporary. And that was how come at a point in time, I felt it's what I said. I thought it's what I said. Let me engage his lawyer. And I did so. In fact, initially, I didn't even have his number until we went to the police station. I got his number from there. And we all, spoke with the police on the conference call.
Okay.
So when I gave him a catcher, they are doing something temporary. And so at the end of the day, and I make us say, it is the court, no one is above the law.
All right.
So it is the court that will decide.
Okay.
And when court decides, who are we? You have to respect any decision. But temporarily now, we have to move the people to the place and make way for the government.
Madam Macaulay, I think if you claim that nobody about the law.
Okay. Yo, honorable. Okay, but honorable regional minister, or was your better senebra where I bet you media mind. So, I mean, encounter home. Yene aye Greater Accra regional minister, honorable Madam Akwele, honorable Akwele Okulu, aka demolition minister, president, and the man, honor Yene Diko. Bernard, I think sir, at this point, no, Muisha Dan Yere Baby Sao. Because nobody's developing was as so. And Akobasa also we declare what security zone now parliament then. Ain't a copy of court. I think I'm saying I can't train a court anymore. What do you say?
I know me and I'll share the money so far. I know that you will say, me try my court to do a seminar. Now, me say the one year, she said now, because there won't be unfair on. Now, me patrol, the court declared the security zone. And then I couldn't have been so. And a senior can say, me also, because we are regional minister now. Or can you say, more be unfair on? Yes, yes. But the person who say, Nanya, everyone also don't work as getting now. When senior move be unquote as temporary. So the other in that's one.
And when I made the son of Casa and no to me hot here buying project because I hope an alternative. One between the dodo I the phone to me I could go.
Oh, not and because I say if on to me, I want to know a baby with me alternative place of Facebook as now. I said no court, I didn't want to court. And I don't show to only inviting me lawyers and now finding me to reach out to us. Well, some no court. It don't show to go okay, go ahead and use the temporary. Then that's fine. It's an order for court. Me to me can't anything about it. But of course, my order. That means who are busy power now as a regional minister.
All right, that is your belief.
That's what the patrol, as I said, that's one also. The regional minister will go to temporary, and the same person will remain on the land. So I'm going to go to temporary because, and I think of course,
we see, and no maybe was no maybe. What Diana will see is no maybe what to go. Including the 3-bedroom, no. Oh, really? Obasa etedisana say ebasa court no a call favor there na say you deserve some compensation. Say ebasa court no call favor. Okay.
Oh yes, you have to. And like I said, no. It's now on what you can say as a regional minister, like you said, nobody can fight the law. I am not fighting the law. Never. I'll go according
but
to the
not one year where say you say parliament declare a corner security zone ma parliament a catch assembly and say one just won't be doing.
Parliament never said that. She wrote to Parliament for an approval. Madam Akwele did that. Like I said, or continue with the wrongdoing of titles. Or no, she wrote to Parliament. I have a copy of that letter. She was not granted. Tell me on my separate market. That's what you do.
All right. Medase Bernard, but ye beto so honorable title say waboni din wo mu. And then me brand so but ochina Nyankopon ya adoma. Make say ye de bebem no so be explaining no ho. Said do sha say o do nim the fast as no then ya to so from there. Why?
Me that's pa.
No so medase.
Honorable title go abenya akaba for you.
No so medase pa. Good. Yene eye Bernard Odro Ghana ni obesi in the Canada. Na sa say wo dodo amuamunim dodo Forest Hotel. If you wanna na ho na sa ye kan ho asemi a koba say even honorable titles global time and regional minister na penso. And on yes say one more be and developer because a part of the forest dodo forest and then am so you Bernard nso ekoye ne said ni ade nyina no hu say enye part of a year forest na oko develop woko enam soma esembebre epie ho ami adomo chere betwe say honorable titles global bidin ho komo need 100.9 you me the friend Ghana Montie I go to Tottenham
Mark Jerry
ami ja kwan
okay
ami adomo chere no yebeshia
Mate
o kon so ko bom pa say abramafo bidu asomdwe
ai obeba me yire me mpai mu pa
go sami dase make us say the Emmanuel Darkon, we the can't answer that a member of the MPP on my communication team. Now, my messages in the Kakrawa. Wait, some yesterday it seems you don't believe that MPP can sabotage our power supply. Yes, I don't believe it. Minjindi. Say Obibe Kachira me say amanyo seminti obi ashede dundum kanea. Minyi da. Minjindi. Na megidi na baby a sebi nyame de makwa akodu ni baby a madwen manyini akoduru yi na wo ka wo to anasesem we na meji de minyindi eti se no kra de na mo mayenhu na minyini da Richard a baby a manyina dure na ananse story we na meji tum say obi amanyo seminti obi a hede dundum nkanea how ade no so nationwide eti MPP for na employ nkrofo na ebi wata krade na ebi wa Asante region ebi won kran ebi wo ho ebi wo binduri na northern region krade say kanea na yendum ho eti ade na northern region for the wo mo se wo kanea enum ana one the engineers ni bi no eti me pato Richard me Mark Jerry me nyi ni da be just asen we didi asen ka me kran so de nyansa Yakopon de ma me na ewe eti se bibi wo ho ana madanadi unless so bi be prove me otherwise I would never believe it. Richard, tell Mr. House say, Bibi wa moma yehu. Until so Bibi prove me wrong, no. Thank you, Richard. O message in first paragraph no creative to us will be. Ono so na bre me go kon kitin no. A me de ko bon kwan no. Go visit na baby. Richard is na bre me go kon kitin a me de ko ye live soup no. O say, what dey na ba? There be am I. Na da be. Na makama nkuko bo no kra so. What if say nkuko bo no kra? They say nkra nuani bi kra as say.
Emba. And this is for mo sanka ebi.
O say emba.
Ebi mo kra so 5 no munya e. Na nkuko 5 o be da anya.
Oh, na say for domestic ways. And
say auntie nkuko kizikisi is just for consumption.
Not for consumption. Na enye consumption e dey. For consumption, a business and consumption be create aduma na ye bibia. Na akokọ na ye bia enye wi na ye be wi.
Na de bi nko
rich di de ne de ba ye. Enye wi na ye wi.
Nko 5 wo be den their business. Majori. Nko 5 wo be den their business.
Ana no so nya 5.
Oh, say we news by I guess bono ho no say dem. But anyi no mo chenye 55 ana.
There be enye no correct.
Majori anyi say me bisa.
E bi nya 100, e be depend.
100.
Che. Every quite me 1,000, they be 1,200.
Eh,
1,000. What me what poultry farms I can say no we bio.
And
I say won't follow.
Maja me follow pa dey follow and 5 no me buy you.
Won't follow.
Bono was na 5
yeah no great. 5 in there you no great. Na say Richard kwa na dey onya ebro 5.
No nya.
Because yen obre me ensa.
Da be no dey bro.
Kwabra man for dey ba ko etonam. E dey ba ko na me dey. E no dey akosia sapon kra so dey. Yeah
say na nya nkukon ketenkete na nkukon ketenkete be na omo shase a omanyi wait Mary
wait say won follow
Major say me bu say da be na omo shase
wo shase na akoko de how many months na ada akoko de 2 years na e
Major how many months
akoko de 6 months na de wa nyini ne
no wo chichi nkukon ketenkete 6 months
aba
Major 6 months be da be Major
o de nkukon ketenkete bi abra ma ko ni hu adanse ya wo say de
nkukon ketenkete da be na omo di 6 months
Ibra
Major da be na mampenika so chiche nkukon ketenkete 86 months
na hwa time omo shase chiche 6 months in Maya.
Major 6 months in Maya. 6 months in and da be no de bre
or the bre last month no this month yeah early this month
Mati Major be hwe ya hwe bre bo say so mo tenkoto nkon ketenkete a o manyi a Major wenye biawe
me the highlight soup ma wie
ene enye de wo ye no fufu anase
I say as you ana onim say me de fufu me de kitu bi next one no de beba na me de be nkaten kwan
ene ye kan say mutuo mutuo no so ase
ene next one no
mutuo no ase
no wo kan wo mo pe mo ase no
very nice
na madam for baby pe mo ase
it's very nice
wo de no restaurant kra na o share that request for mo na ase no na me say
ba me nye monase ko like mutuo
na wakan okay
very nice
and it's nice I'm not for meduani die Mesha Kasante said yesterday's press conference by the Minister of Energy, Honorable John Jinapon, has brought a lot of hopes to majority of Ghanaians, including me, though I slept in darkness yesterday. But I know there is better times ahead in the near future because the capabilities of President Mahama when it comes to fixing the energy problems is not in doubt. Again, the investigation by the government into the fire outbreak at Akosomo Dam shouldn't be joked with at all because we know what Yanum can do. Meshak, inti sanka pipi pan it was and I can hear do me a kaba baba so what the sumu the energy did and then
16 February 2026 government to distribute 7 million bears and dankukon ketenkete for trip 16 February 2026 and upon the distribution of ketenkete checks in Bono East region. This was 2nd March 2026.
What's the 2nd March?
April nkukwan ketenkete jin
bebato nkoto na mekra mibo
March April nkukwan ketenkete benyi
me say
amuka say day old chicks
me pacho bra
Marjorie mitio
ebuo na yabo otomefa no yabo enye no
enye buo no
ena me chaw say yabo enye da sabre no ma picking names kura na Wama shasi ya chicho, mcheche ya che. Abro sex, abro dadada. Mena meka
this is the news.
News ben.
Yeah, no, musa so mcheche nkuko.
Enya no kre. Enya no kre. Wama shasi ya last year. Enya no kre. Nenya last year na
graphic online e chantro.
We chantro so kaze we
graphic online e chantro.
Wana ono nime ya meme kame masama ose.
Majeri, Bono East Regional Coordinating Council.
Maybe you are not reading the story very well.
This is it.
Bra, me Jerry.
Yes.
Me wo ebu
last year.
Me nka se minyane last year.
Okay.
Last year wo mo beche no. Na me sha se kan wan say last year. Enya this year. E say na ka jam say this year no mo che.
Majeri, dey me hu wa.
Me sha se kan ho asem ye last year. Check the story well.
Majeri, this is presidency. Year. This is the presidency. Nkwanki program launched. Me ba tete. Where 13th November 2026. Nkiti program launched. Omo launch program no
13 November 2026.
Yes, 2025. Majeri. And almost as a distribution, I say where launch do. Distribution was in March and February this year. Majeri, what you mean? You can't say fertilizer.
Me say assembly no kra no shas ye names.
Majeri names your multi
last year.
No kra, but distribution this year.
Last year.
Madam talking about distribution.
One share distribution ase no. One share say kakra. No kwa one share say akese no. Poultry farms na ya akese no.
Yes.
And one share say the mom last year check round on time. Answer kwa one say launch they say just November now.
November yes.
One share say check.
I to one share say omo check chance omo do launch. Maja say na woka.
Me ba jo say launch in November. Na one ma cheche dada.
okay.
Because as of November no na ya boy buo kra ma me makwa assembly wo. No man koje. Me say me kwa rom say wo ma che awie. It's next week e be by say me dey my.
Into amuchi chance on launch.
Yes, one much chance on launch.
Okay, and Kenya John Mahama memwe ya. Minim say to be bibians ya launch. This is the first time I met it. But every day is a learning process. Mission there. Say and na yet me cheche ankoko ankete ans ya launch. That's okay. Majere, what the answer also? Majere.
Mazame me take him. Okoto Rasta say Debbie. The behavior of Dr. Mary Owisi and the program host that very day was purely moral and ethical deficiency. This defines the DNA of unmeasured radio station and on. So when there. Okoto Rasta that's it. Alai Baba Eddie Free Madina. I'll say Ghanaians should be very careful. Ghanaians should be very careful with the MPP, for they have given one scenario. Okay, they've given one scenario, two names when they are in opposition. But when in power, the inconsistencies are too much, and MPP should thank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for bringing a Mary power plant. Otherwise, they are propaganda. John Mahama administration had challenges with the financial situation in Ashanti region themselves. Expose them. Like my background, the hot tree. Some more. When some majority, this government is full of certains and antics. Their chairman told us somewhere last week that this government is not telling us the truth about this persistent energy crisis. Bright boy, the freeze right now, Malaba. As Mama Kenya and Jenokre. Esuo kwa unta so say greetings to Messi Akwa, Emmanuel Akwa Jr. Omo US. Yo. Mr. Kwanda said, though there is a nation power outages, but the good people of the Nsawadu municipality has enjoyed uninterrupted power supply for the past 4 days. And still counting, the government is working around the clock to restore power. So please, let's all exercise patience. The former MPP government failed to invest into the energy sector. Go and read an energy sector ECG4 reports. Energy Commission report. No what kind? Ubehu investment MPP aban ye. And normally we can't try beka to who didn't throw. Sen seminar ye ne yatra ho. Who didn't throw na go and read the report. The report is there also say also about investment we as I mean Afghanistan. Your friend say Mr. Wonder. Go and read. Yeah, mon kind kakra. So that you speak the truth. Into any the no correct. Ebi investment no mo ye na say so when you betimi aka. Ba ka say MPP aba anya investment to energy sector boa. E ye ntro. Go and read Energy Commission report. Go and read ECG report. You will see. Say ntro de ya bro. Me obi twa ntro bia me che so twa ntro. Ntro de ya bre. Ya twa ntro ma ya so mu nyina say ye. Ya ka no grek kakra ne enko anim. Nti say energy sector ansem abey. Obi obedi 20 na me be say the energy minister ka bia me gidi dia your friend say ECG for ka me gidi grid co for do mo ka nyina me gidi. We are giving ourselves time, that is all. Ebre nu duni ya be kasa sa bre no obi ntima me ka say foforo bi ankyere yin o, because questions na be bisa no anu ye na be ba ne be ye ntro etiene no ya ti asese bibi nkoye nom ne ade a we ye nyina say ye ka bom. You say no, bibi na nkwa yes. That is fine. What they say, intermediate obia ka bia megidi. Or why you koche no na deputy minister so officially no mon ka say o wono e na o kan bi na no mudundum kanea. Python na Python there. Oh the sir deputy energy minister say e woman ka so o wonti na o won na dundum kanea no. No, inti edidi na ye nyai and Trono does where man yourself num dodo. A balance are fed up with the lies. It's na ma yes ye blasted because chantron na ye be expose say here. You get it, master. Giantron na kind of cre no. But just say. It the energy minister can engine di. The grid ko for beka engine di. Akoso moshi ye nyina ye no tua akoso mashi. Ati say ye change transformers. Me see me fie na chire o transformer na si won do obi ama ho. But no so nkyere say ye change transformer. Eno nso nkyere say ye change transformer. Me the type na si me fie na chi pe obi ama ho. But it doesn't mean say ye change. Ye change wo baby. Ebi ame de ni rule timer et say ye change no.
My general ni edu mo de.
I said them bisa deputy minister no. And am bisa me tell we na me went on.
And also
say a situation I say power ne de ba say baby for became na baby for aye way. It is and I want better one program so master call baby akọ me mo akọ be zen.
Go for my general now say.
Nyame adobako. Manu Adako a member of the MPP. Na Dr. Abaha. Doctor Ago, a fine alcohol. Obecha,
who watch it,
but that is all Babecha.
Only frame.
That also you watch it.
By 70 boy, can Miss Menonia drink.
And 7 anime.
Say be a minister can OGD.
Now, Minjin like a minister, Casa, many wine my magazine.
Into my Jerry, maybe so. Or transform my assistant.
And I'm saying, yes, Samaka.
I'm
penny a pounds with Sigo Bias will be Typhon Potom will be or will be any saying, but you do say, yes, so obedient, you affect me. Into the day, say, reasonably, affect you.
I mean, educate me, my Jerry. Minimum say me
on top of issue. It doesn't mean I'm engineer.
My Jerry,
me you know see.
I don't know you do me no day. Me no day. I don't you do me no day. My Jerry, chief editor.
The fact is that me on top of issues just me
at the same time, my Jerry,
engineer. Me engineer.
Almost MPP for the sabotage.
And I do the send them the good ball also. And I see me me say me the good ball also. Obi obeka sa asem ne bia me Mac Jerry me nyi ni ochira until so be provide evidence dia mama. That is all. Eti and ma mo ma de good ball so. Obi obeka sa asem bia de good ball so. Enti and na make say ho ne de ma obi amfa ma. But apart from that say minister mbeka say obi sabotage.
Na make tawuna me kono Mac Jerry. Young man be on social media na oye portrait farm. Na obi post here say in one night we are losing nkoko close to 350. Dumsonti. Na meti na emare ho.
O second nunu the end there.
Emare ho pa na young lady bi so a fruit juice. Oh, ni juice ni nyina say. Nyina say, ma Jerry.
And the ban say ni the end there and say. Especially baby a omaka na timi dum 4 days. So, yen say 4 days no me ni ade ni there.
Yen share the experience bi. Pokwa say ya waso ni nkra say.
Ebi ye no kra. Odru en sanwom Mr. Wonder Casa and some 4 days, one more than can me. And some Pukrum or Boadaka apantem. Normally, idea, when you know, interest to me, yeah, no, maybe all. And Nippy, I want to share, therefore, we will Freddy Pan and the phone doom. And the son of Doom Cannon 4 days. It's only 4 days. Not can doom. It's no.
MPP did not make investment in this sector. It is a lie.
Not the person doesn't
How
read.
much did we
Go
have
read Energy
as a
Commission
country
for report
in terms of our installed capacity before MPP came? From 4,092, we jumped to over 5,900. Yeah, investment. Yeah, better than they are jumping from 4,092 to over 5,900.
Mas I will say go on 5 ben obinya no dey ban Richard.
What is that?
Anya go on ni. When you go on get na. Poultry. Na go on get na your poultry farm here no.
So me distribution in January February.
And go on way.
Ano o se bi de enyi a.
Na Jerry na enkoko nkete na de ba de ana wakото 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 enkoko we ni obi na ko dwom ana koto
3 months enkoko bet me say 3 months
oh ma Jerry enkoko we to dwom wo nkoko nkete ni bi da ma Jerry we bi da me Jerry hu bi e
me hu bi da
on dey e fan buy
me dey my doesn't mean say me hu me hu
ente wo he
because obi okoji bi me hu obi akoje dem akoko na
nyi na enkoto bi emba edwemu ane boy ahe
but wo mo chiche ne dey omo nsan ma bi
the effect is that and moalu nyi a they will reduce the prices of fowls on the market.
Doctor, Medase, my MPP for me,
compare the prices above them. So what is the effect of the policy? During seasons, we have seasonal price variations. They are there.
And cocoa price, and cocoa between 100 120.
Oh,
because you know.
And cocoa are doing around 200 these days.
200 200.
Yes.
I don't know. I can see a pan.
So that the problem is supposed to solve near then. It will reduce importation and during the process reduce the price on the market, isn't it? Now prices near focus raw. The outcome and output of a policy and anything. And to be a cocoa, cotton cocoa, no kuno, no the video abroad and concrete.
But the outcome is in Yanocre. Is it a young concrete?
Oh, yeah, now.
I don't know more person Muji and Muji.
Who effect no?
It's who make it your friend saying legitimate way say and go getting ye who effect fine.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean say Nico one match and coco be I mean minimum pebia one more be
match and
3 months in your own to me
one match and coco be and the end of one match go
and I'm more market bang. The cost Santana much the higher.
I know be a kumwa
Jerry
or the actually
Santana market. Watch the higher. Even you be or my Jerry. If you are young Kodome,
you basically be
even you be
across can't say.
The farmer serving in Archie Motor Park.
If you roll
even you be you want a place we can get some and buy. Okay, I hear no money. But the prices are going up. So what is the effect of the policy? MPP did free SHS buy no. Yeah, who effect of the policy?
Okay, better say. How you need 100.9? You made your friend Ghana Montie. Yeah, ba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, I was I need 100.9. Yeah, you say NDC rep no babe kan. Mano da call. Mano, yeah, shall say from Enra Energy Minister the briefing.
Marjorie Andra, may I say before I start, no me fa in Charleston ko en fa ma MPP flag bearer Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia. Bibi obi en ano pay Yakopon kan ho na onbo ne ho ban. Marjorie, I think Yakubu the incoming national youth organizer of the New Patriotic Party on also pay on also TA into on also Mechiano SHA Mandela Riafe Greater Accra incoming regional youth organizer. Marjorie, say when him so say Moses Abo echo for regional organizer.
Yes, we're free national no call regional organizer.
On say otie mpenifoɔ kasa bi.
Yes, mpenifoɔ bi de kutu no fo.
Yes.
Ba ko tu we kra kan we na ezu we kan.
Okay, ba me de minim say mpenifoɔ ne ne ka because we share a by election adwuma ni nyina de e Greater Accra. Because utimi consolidate Greater Accra. Etimi enya Ashanti region na other regions nso be ka ho de awokwa no na ye hwe Moses Abo. Jumo ye as regional youth organizer, Yesha, just come to the battleground, which is the Greater Accra region, and make sure say you win the region for us. Ain't and on Amayera Moses Abo so and Adrian say Yakupon Yaduma MPP the next election, no, or call Greater Accra regional organizer. Ain't MPP ni bia utie and ano pay a menu dry yina yanko to abamano na and the Blue Army and in the zeal about Jumedia OD Emma Party na ombeto aso in Greater Accra na NG 2 free NDC for same. Into Moses Abo COTA into also made in Charleston ko edema on. Andra maintie energy minister the conversation ni nyina. But I'm sure say he touched on one or two things. Ebi any say omo ye some maintenance work. Ewo ye transformer no so enti I was say yedum baby na yeso baby say omo person omo ye enho adwuma because it can't be on whilst they work on the transformers. Marjorie, the same energy minister, when he was in opposition, MIT say yenye maintenance work enajo. Asomo ka che no. O say yenye maintenance work anajo. Na maintenance work there eye wia e na achakra should be just 4 hours. But Marjorie, na say kania no so yedum na najo. Enti na beti hey, I want to ask the energy minister, say ECG assessa omudu medie mu ana. That's what I want to know. Because what he told us in opposition, we are seeing a different thing altogether now when as he's in power. Because if ECG any maintenance work in the night, na ene ye kanya edum na najo. I believe so we need more explanation to the persistent outage ekoso ewo omemuha. Because the explanation so far, aside we are edum no mo say substation bi so ahye eka ho nti na ye nya experience dum so ewo memuha. Mama Jerry, when say before substation ewo akosombo no eba behye no already na experience dum so dada. Before substation behye no na memuha ye experience dum so dada. Enti that substation issue no omo yi free equation mu. It doesn't hold water. That substation issue, no more film, it doesn't hold water. And then per the minister's own statement when he was in opposition, say ECG any maintenance work, anajono. Clearly, anajo kanye tal dundum no so. A patch said that's not because of transformer yes sir. Per the minister's own statement when he was in opposition. And right now, to make a chair say, "Nkania yedum no." Most of the time, so yeah, you know, I find it difficult to believe it now. Unless obey me about back, about the church yemu, they're not all patchere when he was in opposition, and they're all patchere now that he's in power. And no boy pa. But based on onangazanin some okeka in opposition, nkania yedundundu na say there. The explanation of Modema, NDC as a government, yera. John Jinapo, Eddie Nimno as the energy minister now, and Twasum. Recently, one of your sister stations, I think, said, you know, and someone Modiababetu want to say, it is not because of the substation, and I say, what's the name? Transformer Mosesa. Production now was some producing, the production, atosin. In Yanam Kania was say various your thermal plants and I will say produce you the hydro and stuff, you know, Marjorie. The production, it is not meeting the required energy in here or krumha. And I say I'm kania here production meet our demand. That's the reason why we're experiencing this kind of power outages in the country. So if there is a research like this, you know, about outer, you expect the energy minister to come out and affirm, say no craze, as some more cano no cre anase enye no cre say na beboa Ghana nyina because Marjorie say ya some more can no credit that means Abino is not being clear with us. That the government is not being truthful to the citizens because yetimemu for we deserve the truth. Marjorie, we deserve the fact. Marjorie, this is research free one of the star stations. I patron say enye python no na kwose. And also any substation ashe. And then trans
one say your official.
Into a more share python no so any.
Why not they share? Send energy minister and fan share python.
Buy this for their share python.
And I said you can minister some house and the minister a minister serving the nation. Obi communicate every not to be the question python.
NDC ni bi betina ha na oka bibi about aban na man serious.
Obi me yan serious eh. Me say obi abeka bia me de me take me position.
Yeah.
Me say obi aka bia say python me gidi.
Okay.
Minister dia waka nyina me gidi.
Ujidi.
The obi abeka bia me gidi.
Okay.
Because me what would you do 1 year new can you do me to ban it
ain't that make us as some more cano
and make us one say you be my hobre so won bet me siesie adwie that is it
any joy research na boebra dear me person be trying to say about Jerry if the minister air cano you no credit that means as some joy na cano you no tro there that mean won say Ghana mrebia ye dia ba say umma force new misinformation disinformation act Marjorie oka asem na say you try it me becho meboa enti so obi ankoche joy for there any asem mo kan ye no kre and the minister no the government asem mo kan ye ntro because if truly there has been a research and omo findings aba and then the government has not made any or has not taken any action just send you bit me posty bibi keke ti me kwache no there and for me they have no reason to doubt asema join is for the buy which means it is true. The government is not speaking, telling us the truth. We are pleading with the government. Omumbra out very clear on this particular issue. Because Marjorie and Draw, the timetable be by. I don't know, say no free the ministry timetable be. I saw a timetable. Yes.
ECG no omode notices as usual said no.
Okay.
Omode de buy. Me name timetable crowd.
Me who timetable be Oma demarcate areas. Okay, and if that's the issue, that's fine. Yes, Rabbi, no. Say timetable mbaya, omofa timetable mbreye. Send your bet me abwa ama ya plan.
Now, what's the difference between the timetable and the ECG for you? ECG for 28.
Yeah.
Woman releasing about 8 publications indicating miaya and the day. Woman can bedum. Woman match the timer. A bedroom in the timetable.
And imagine that means there when no me who you know no cre 800 megawatt omo pese omo eche omo ye load shedding. That means it's true. The embassy mechanism Marjorie that particular load shedding timetable na me who you know me area can drink I was say call off basi na no pay. And it's anchor off basi na no pay me then me say now so it means that we still can rely on it to plan our lives. So they should bring us credible data, credible timetable. You bet me so they are planning your life. Way MPP, ye ba to aba, ye catch Ghana for say John Mahama ni dum so they ask about finding form. Untimi separate the government of John Dramani Mahama from Dumso about finding form. Penny ne kakra. John Mahama can never be president without us experiencing Dumso. But Marjorie, I think we should just manage for now, and then the president and the government should come very clear with us, should give us the actual news, and I say the actual reason behind and my send it to me for Marjorie. You bet me a plan here, bro. But that's Marjorie.
One some said neat 100.9 SNM. Na also said American no. My doing one briefing sir. Yenya the free energy minister asua ye na also one may we say and now obidia send me an ibe also my Jerry, this is the timetable for your attention where timetable be no one is
ABC maybe I won't be ABC be
so obia send me timetable be into a time ABC also say 800 megawatt global load management timetable. If we here, we want a mommy fatu baby. I need not to waste a man fatu baby. ECBB and this one as a matter to be about better. We free. I'm for grand. The assembly granny. Where Kwablabi Progressive Benghazi said President John Mahama's big push plan has made it possible for the construction Kaswa Cape Coast Road. It is a major project that will help people of Central Region. It's going to end rampant lorry accidents in Cape Coast Road. On Cape Coast Road, people of Central Region will remember President John Mahama. For the construction of Kaswa Cape Coast Road, also the land is so okay. We say, are we not aware of the sort of problems of having an outdated transformer over 30 years old serving an area which includes an industrial hub in terms of production of materials and then damages It can cost to home gadgets like fridges, TVs, due to even a simple mistake. On that note, having a visionary government replacing over 2,000 outdated transformers, we need to applaud the government. Within the same period, Okosomo Dam, the main power source of the country, off the grid. Is it not an act of sabotage? Okay. Or sabotage, you know, what Papa be you. So at the end of the day, so minister no onim say sabotage wo ho. And also wapa be yoku. Na Ghana man penyin no onim say sabotage wo ho. And no be ka kire say upgrade e koso. Masa mo kasa enya sa mo kasa kire mo ma be 2 years 3 years. Mo say mo de Ghana fo na e kasa. What your message am say me kan. Mo amoka okay mo amoka say sabotage no. Mo nim chen Ghana man penyin ana. Oman penyin na mo na bebo ya mane so yanke akoma to yeyem. Na upgrade bi na e koso. Wo ya upgrading. Eye ECG machines, say ye gridco machines, say ye transformers, say ye the oman penyin na mo say ye upgrading. Won so ti baby say eye sabotage. Asemo. Ite ye de be kan say ya o. Me can said yet here. Now that's more the me boy bebre me. Say yes, sabotage. Well, I know the mean to me in mum. Obi no beka chem say sabotage me die. Eje wundi pano. O mam ho dance. Sam penny ampa. Esimesi hye ha. Ena o sabotage. We hye ha. Ena o sabotage. Ena wo mu nyina adwen ho preko pe. Na mo so mamu ni nyina no bema yada sumu ana. Oh, bra. Papa bisiu mate but the can de me Nigeria meti hey me nyi da ejidi ya se na kama dwen wo fom is a sabotage ewe no evidence yanchi obi until so be prove me wrong Enra Ali ba ha ase Nigeria M11 Ali dear oh Ali ba ase my dear na me say it was say encrophobia say MPP for employ encrophobia MPP encrophobia no me employ ya no na na do dan kwaku for do na employ na me bisa say na yesi di for your employment I am president na na what's in na me one way Ali oh Debbie anyway ni jina ka obi Ghana e de where is my Gary? Thanks for your good work. They don't take the transformers away, but they change things from it. MPP has stopped talking about the cocoa. Okay, and your transformer na one be page. Some say me feel that you no ma ho. Na nipa njem say and your transformer no be tuako. E no ma na wom no mo sesa.
And I say how long would that one take?
No problem. No problem. Aramafo, baby, I will be a mechiao. Tell you, Shamam, and I'm more. It was so much changing, no woman, no problem. Maybe the answer say, Mamma Hombre, say, Ebidu baby, no. Na, your friend is saying, Caniano, it's imagine and nine. So that is all. Where's my Jerry? My name is Ebenezer from Kabenya. Thanks to Honorable Jinapo Energy Minister for briefing the press on the power cuts and the way forward. This is what we want updates. When the need arises. Also, a timetable needed for proper planning. That is all. Where you beliza or the free kwabinya and the abe. Happy birthday to Mr. Edward Apia AJ. Your friends and your children are wishing you. Edward Apia AJ. No the abe. Where you say the doomsday is too annoying, but the minister has assured us in resolving the problems. Let's give time some time. The night will back. And they know media be me mama me hobre. Where say the Bible say judge all things where Proverbs 10:22 the blessings of the Lord make rich and add no sorrow to it. Our dear pastors, that said God handed over the country to our president, and the ordeal that we are passing through is the doomsday. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. God bless you and your team for the good work that you guys are doing. I believe it might escape you that you had an interview with a Gridco and ECG spokesperson during the Kufado tenure about the planned maintenance and some of the IPPs that they owe, where the government postponed it to 2025, 9th October, because they believe it will cost them so. The MPP administration only borrowed money to fuel our plant without any proper maintenance and rather left you debt. Where Kwaku shares into Kwaku, and this is so by an Akanian Jinaso near the body. And this is by a Canadian Bijinaso. Assassin and you dum kakra, but a jai, and you can magnitude in say. Na magnitude, and then you say next year. The Canadian Bijinaso into and also by kind of saying. Where's the majority they took our lives yesterday, 4 p.m. It just came. Nanaya, Adenta housing. Adenta deal crowns is so maybe. Okay, Eddie Fribantom say government explanation for doom so keep changing for transformer fall to a Kosomo substation fire. Yet these reasons does not fully explain outages that have lasted over a month, especially nighttime power cuts. The recent fire cannot account for a long-standing problem. Government must clearly explain the real cause of the outages and why power generation appears to have shifted. Thank you. And also with the other. We say, McJerry, our light is still on. Teshi Cold Store. This is Jaco. Okay. Jaco, may I say. We say, McJerry, I agree with you. The government should consider and reduce the taxes of the big businesses. Because of the pressure. We say, McJerry, please kindly avoid those who don't understand issues concerning the energy sector. This chairman knows nothing about maintenance backups. He should let Ghanaians be. When I was doing my internship at the same control station, I learned that Greco and VRA have bulk spare materials, machines, and gadgets, and all other items to replace when the need arrives. I humbly plead with you to call energy experts. Where your coffee, Edifria, your Pokia say. Well, it's a good morning to you, Jerry. It's not, Doomsaw is not back. They are seriously working on it. But my problem is the minority. They should stop blaming the president, John Mahama, whether they like it or not. Ghanaians have seen the difference between MPP and the NDC. Okay, Manuel Samako phone. Mami, and we soldier for ya. One more and Kwaboko attack one more escort to a civilians.
Yeah. Marjorie, and run me that particular communicate free friends I think Ghana forces issue communicate to that effect. Marjorie, they be a same way. Before development, they have to be peace and harmony. Answer development, I think the attack yesterday was needless and useless. Seriously, Marjorie, I think it's time for us to call a spade a spade. And I've been saying this for a while. The attack was just, I don't know why. I didn't to me ma asunjie and that enclave, sir. Why? Marjorie, why? I just want to understand. You're finding ways to settle this particular issue amicably. Send a bit me abua ma asunjie di abasro. Because ntokwa. Marjorie, ntokwa. At the really development. Mpuntuo entimi mbaho. Ye postio bi nurse onko doctor onko government appointee bi eni obeko na dwumekuo bi eni obetimi aka so be bi eni branch ewo because ntokwa ide ewo ho ebe de na monye dwuma ebe de na mo develop. Let's think about that. Na enjoy some ntokwa na emboa. For me, civilians omo ehwe omo ye kan say omo hwe omo nkwa me ebusuafo ya I think 3 of them perform yensa na hwe omo nkwa ye mo ebusuafo ya akọ yankopon enkrekro omo na bi mu dwomo epra no so me we hwe omo speedy recovery yankopon emboa na omo ho enye de ento omo as soon as possible no omo beka omo ebusuafo eho. Then again yesre omo as soon as possible, focus on focusing on peace and then harmony. This also goes to the government. Imagine what I say about no before Beba power. Eshebo Bibri concerning this particular ntokwa ekoso was so. None of the promises any who say aban idea were implemented. None of the promises. Omoka che say MDC wa bemu a asundwe basro. Ba MPP ba ye ne de ntokwa ne ba. Nyame ya adom aye NDC fo adom ama MPP e wo position ene. Inti ade na still I experience BBC was so. I believe the attack was needless. Ena show when you be also attack say military. Hey, Jerry. Ubedi agro do papa sebi. Ni bibi na de bedi agro. Ubeti me no.
And it's not more trying so much to me. One more Bob and so to go.
Yes, but Jerry shouldn't and was a drusa. And was a drusa dum pempen so be agro be sure monkwa. Into a wash wonkwa no first one is saying. Why are we not thinking about ourselves? Why are we not thinking about the well-being of our family members? Because who say wash wonkwe? Anya wonkwa. It must affect maybe obi wo hawari. It will affect your wife, it will affect your children. Ochine bi die be na ebe ka kire wo ma. Obra be na papa boy ya okemu. So please, I dey say na me dey mo mu biem. Omo make sure so omo dey asundwe dey abaso. Na mbo amani nyina name develop because we can't be in a country do we have just a section of a place that they be issues. Yes, sir, Mark Jerry. For me, I don't want to do politics with this like the way they did politics with data. Omo can send be to the extent say yes, share boss about be creative region crowd their mom. Almost share boss some be creative region their mom. Any NDC.
Mame kwa amano swear. 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43 540 03022 43 540 ma yenje wadwen chira no pen beba cho me moache
Mr. McJerry aya akonta papa anopai osafundwi enka ono adwumayefo ewo studio
enka onzo nana
we wa akonta na amwako a mekasa fi esuboy ewo ayensu alo constituency yidika ma mincha income national chairman yiwa onabo boachi ejakon we obi a mencha na adwumasumodi na mincha income constituency chairman for Donuko Abenya chairman Isaac entry at the Donaldson chairman Ike na mincha na key income national organizer Marjorie dunso na koswa almost omoye update ye transformers ye machines no Marjorie me tumi mu se yesa nsam na tie no na omo car say be magana for up to 18 seconds because transformer ho Marjorie transformer ya asay bibie no ye transformer mu no bega yo say ye say go transformer ya asay what be say bibie wo amani ye di mu change no straight forward na de your memu near the entro abegi tumi abetra abamu na ye nka ne kwanchi ntre Ghana 40 memufo na eyesisie eni kwasiebo na ekofo ewo mawe mu edin tra ebetra mawe ma ibe twin nipa bika na de ewo se omoye na tibemufo eho hawo anu omtimi nye usumbia so omoje mpe ajompe dem ajomfina allowance ajaji the allowance eka ho the your memu omka se mo 24-hour economy 24-hour economy na emaye Ghana embebu say over 50 to 15 months yentio mo kaye after that most of the payment plan aba because you job ma say now point is our 20 woman or 2 market 87% from usumu bi on job kana or mom still allowance na or mom full allowance na make get the better there over 10 months 11 months next be over 10 months 11 months ni ente ne kaya ayi sie any kwasebu na ekoso o men je be what the adwin edi agro I bet no be na papa ada so ne man
okay me dan say
what you almost said omni so man na what you almost say any ehuri
yo young fan of Ofrey eba cho mache
Nejoso
yetio Mr. Nokrasa
me da say me ka say Africa so ba bia wa see how we see tutu no container na open na mjina
container no obi timu anase omatum
oh container no do oma be painting blue but blue no so where ni tia say ni no
now does it now
no tell my jari tell me asase It's in for intimacy, even seeing rules of control by could be Kramania. You didn't see that from that as I'm painting the green mark continue.
Mano as a mega does a coffee. And where did not contain and watch it?
Also can be different for and I can be a bank and to keep your come out with nothing.
BTO, young guy.
My main power when you tsunami chief of staff, na me man abaso and Juma power. Joe Ashama, local communication, a Ben Swamakal, the Tabra Forest Commission, or you to my dear Papa Pantakadi, and on Feman, and a wow offer. Chairman to search a still maintain and implement could have or incoming regional secretary, Dr. Newton, who knew that is for Bachema on Yamin Shaw. Open question. You were main MPP Blesso, over Kaya, or 2 for the castle, do so Amani, you may not say. Emma na po epo enyema for TV ni fridge e de koma o 2 for banjero me buana
and the men kai what TV ni fridge koma no
yes do so man nyema sei Emma o 2 for
me ka o 2 for asem de me ka but say na po koto TV ni fridge
e de kocha o 2 for say nyema na ase no we dey no very plenty e you may because of this you were mo on okaje mo say mo central for mo na mo fa timetable and somebody alpha do so me wa mo na ko energy minister Mr. Pacho power badge there the buy na o ye na e sita ko ade no e dey ti ma du ko kuma se nyi du so ntia mo ba ye no ye energy no megawatt a hit and MPP for the account na mi ni se na na wa ko o ye juma our controller accountant I was telling you say boy I can't say I to say you have to say 125 minutes ago na na ko ba do buy you no go ma ka tia na say na na ko do buy you no na no juri na kunya ho say Ghana for and net me do work say ko kwa kitinkiti busa me ni ma na kwa to dia da say so dia da tran ko kwa kitinkiti ni ni wo kwari me buana enti adade me no wo and before agenda one way I wish I would go with it can move to see about where you focus. Now, I said, oh, my Ghana, the Bako Swat as the man Mamachi.
Okay.
You have energy minister. You are different, you say. A one was saying, after energy set down, okay, you know, no one reshuffle. Every affair, there will be a man before one. Only one floor. Only to us.
Maybe I saw my main for our hair. Memoache?
Mejuzu.
It's you.
Majari. Evajo, anopano ni MPP ni na o ma text message na o san fair na o kasa eno. O si o mu na muto na famba se ni tu wonu. Ti ta be na muto how many years ya fe na mu abem na muto o muto tu wonu mu sisan ye na o mu ko e. E na o mu ni se problem bi wo na se sisan e di how beba. Ana ande kasa no mu kasa no o mu kasa sen. E dey tin on sa mu kasa en wo mu ni se problem no beba e no mu kasa eh e di politics ni ya nu sei e na politics ni ya na wo ye kasa fa ya you see adwena e di kasa ana politics ya kasa wa kasa wo comprehensive light of root mi da na wo sa kan se mu wa ba mu no mato ade no ato ho e di mu ni se problem wo ho na mu ajai ko e di problem no ba mu di problem ma obi so buy o sisaye onu o sisaye nti na problem buy eh omu here for han na omu sisaye na problem buy e na o blame on panu eni sika na mi ti anwa ase aka mi ye president ami so be dan sa na me ba manage no say a se gibu mu a ye nyina ye betrem say ya no mu ye from 2012 2013 omu ye sa na problem be buy no mu di blame do ma buy no say abai na ma lot of no buy kasa say na mu say omu no mu cost no mu adwen kasa me say ye gan say na gum e be say na mu di problem ma obi mutu ade no tu ho mu no say problem ho na mutu tu ho na mu jan na mu ko say problem no be say enu de mu di blame ban no say joma ma de or the light of the nam so ba pe na light of aba
okay medan say yankoi baba cho memoache
magere pom to say
yami adom
well near sorry but you call bukuru adishie Mike nyambo next month 20th bukuru awai me ye not yi na be boa me bukuru wa ne tafo de untimi nye bibi masafo wabra beje
na da bukuru wa ede na sense
oh mehema na frimo
okay
bukuru wa hema na nasaka afrimu nti 20th afọ hinu mu nyina beta meti nti abra magjerry
yo mate
so beba
o de se ho jev kunadu nti o de
aha nti ba wadaro ma na sese no de we autuntum na san ba no fra nwentuma pa na obum bu a o chale e be fata o se mame mfanchie mu odin ma yewura boache agyako national chairman MPP na K organizer magjerry enra Ashoman State the whole day nya light anopai na light na ba ye bestre NDC abanya communicators no estorm home na ne se o ka se ejo o mo se abampapa ba but the real Ghana for yeti suffer enkane ho no menti asie ene ye 1 2 magjerry omo meka bibi enkyere ye hwe enra mikodu fish pond Okola pasta fish pond around 1 a.m. and a light in by anajo. Ubi bisoa ebesei ti ebefre NDC aban se kan yan sensem ne de omohwemai na masire yewura jatin kodua frem pond be me na mempaye ne so obesan maintain seat but yewura fa wani behwe domi kwabenya na niam ekoso domi kwabenya no emfie nan nie ekoso ti na NDC fotimi di seat no sabe niam ni si kono anhwe yi a the next election if you were about me betimi awini adom kwabanya bayiri si ebeji seat no eniam ekoso no ya complain ya yewura jatin kodua fo ne be dom kwabanya na masire Ghana for say omumo ma bosom na afei na yewura mahama echimako ayabebuo aguyani ade kire say omuba on se dollar ba form petrol ba form maggerry ye saa ne man nyina ba form no enuane body ama form o na ezei petrol no asan apagya petrol no pagya ye no sese nam se adriver for entimi nto mu bom sese enti o kola pass aye fa o si St John's a ni afa wasi my 7 pack ni afa wasi ya ntu nkoduru no na watua more than 10 cities enras across central mi kotopia maggerry nyame hota we mi ntwa
okay
70 pesos in the end this is what then
medan say I mean fancy maybe so much Ache. Oh. This one, mommy. About your match. I can't see it, you. Oh. All right. I need 100.9. I mean, fat, you're new to the about your match.
Good morning, Honorable Magjerry Vakupe.
Yes, sir.
Bright near me, Casa Free Abuso Kai. And I no pay ni ma se me ntia woman na ohun wache.
Yo.
Na me nka ho pa na ejuma wo ye de bo man Ghana. Ma me mbo me ntia ya original chairman Honorable Ashimo Baby Obi Anyankopon enka papa no. Na me ntia Honorable Alaji ya Okondo, charge of National Security Coordinator. Our castle. I mean, canon, Honorable Madi Jibri, any courage, McAfee, no Nepaku, TDC. One said, Doom so, as a man, Nayaki. Your best threat. Say, Doom so, ya, of course, we, a name NDC, ni, any MPP, ni. Past 1 year, a crimono, na ya Kanyano, 18 so. Even Krana Ghana, Fubi Mukra, say, light na edge na sududu omunyama ewo fridge mu dani block ewo man Ghana mu
eno de obi ankasa hwan na kan na me manji
oh Honorable Magjerry wanti amanfo ye video
na kanea ni gina so no ene ye ka say etin kanea ni ndum
ewo social media bebre mama ndum kra na omu ekonisi kra ye juma dodo na wodi omu ya de Magjerry social media
but adwuma we de say yeguso ye nyaa ye betensem ye kwai
problem aba na nyama enkoye say ECD omu nyama ashi ewo griko ni ade yentu ebo ase na me sure say energy minister da bra ya OCC nyama no na oye nyama say Ghana ni bia ho ebeto no e wo electricity asem yi yen fa mpabo enter omochi na me sure say America kra bi no saa nneoma nyina so ebetwa before omunya asem bia enka bio medase
ozo medase Ose ka na ni gina so a magana fo mo ka se mo free dim cry blog nti joma menum ni kakra e wa joma je Yes sir.
What is saying?
Me ado me hoye.
Unya be ma ebe. Ufi honorable Eli Freeman. Akugum peswaso. Ya ebre one of it.
Okay.
Asie. Ni mteche di ampo nyankopon be bo no ho ban. No di akwa wi epa. Na o ma sa boy kidom. Asareba. Juma pa honorable Eli Freeman akugu ye no. And na yes aba maintain it ni bio. Into the offer frɛ general secretary be friend no saa na be cause because ye niam pa na ye wo do me kwabina na ask nkrofo no into the nya abotre we executive me the obeye na so be san de tumi ama ye bio ma me nhia no abo chief of staff na me mbo na bata na 9 months na tie ni so ne omo ye no mo nkoso na into gadam se afi omo ye ono gbo agbo mi chia o aka the day wa obebo na be ma nya me nkan o ma Jerry no kura say am pa na social media na o ho saa na manfo e ka say no awodium nti yendum kania ni kakra na mo feed mu blog
anti mo de ekoso nsem hunu bi ekoso social media mutim de ya azamka
ma ja nya say de ya
kania gina so no obi aso mobile phone say awode nti je de amnum kania kakra no zense hunu na mo de reference point e ka say dia Jerry kan ya mena mebo aban na baso no de ende mo anka obi di o send the fridge my block eno na mo ka hey mo we
ye be nka na tem mesra umre ni sa Jerry umre ni sa ni na ka ho bi ye bo wa baso na ye kan ye na say ye ni o maga na man for the petrol ye apaye ni na ka ma go ni ye de because na asi ya no ewu so ma pens no bi ntumi mfa petrol nkonko yi apaye because nani boy yedi se ye member pampa ye minister na ye pampa ya aban na ya aban ko nyata 38% ba ye beka no kura tire ya aban se dum so ne haye because the same thing na ye nyɛ ye timi so na hemachi but ena yi siji uko me Facebook ko ade about ye be sere mo media no so no ye press release aba mo ma manfo nti bebi a be nya 4 hours 6 hours na ya prepare but ye who say no matter how the situation yesterday compared to today is better than yesterday because ye more amambo and no 38% yet position. That is why you move to social media. Those that criticizing the government, most of us because 10 comments biana and this before move as a service because you know how ya no dey by you know say jina ko by oh yes yes ka say say amambo nye na fofa so bi wo mo nya dey yi no yem no mbo go a pamono say this never back on best sabotage wa pamono sana yesre ye di am pampom say ko nya 38%.
Okay.
Ya ba say for ba ni cha na Ghana for hu tom be that say
me that bra I'm for last one Mache. Yes sir.
Good morning.
Morning bra.
Very bonus ni o mi ta fe amako. Ma jari na ko si an kan ko. Du so ye brewo. So do so is na ba bi un pa dia. Hey, and Ghana for yen you. Na NDC for the over power dia all the time do so. I don't want it. I want to carry man ba mi e ba re bi mu I contract dia na. Because your 3G say your fire so say 3G say TV say. I want to contact dia na. So yeah, I want to say any man no money bibi. I can never have a to another say na. I want to generate no. I want to generate no. Connection bi. NDC who ya wo pa wo ma we mu. Almost no mo ba campaign time no mo dey time ma we na dey campaign. Oh me ba like any dey to sa koko me ba let tu ko system ile. Me ba me say. Ade o mo timi ye. I no mo dey campaign. Na ya to aba ma usu wie so a.
na adata na na do yes say pebe kama mumba ye modinagu school feeding today ma brother dey school bi o ma jari mumba money to for na mo dey mo try there if free education crowd for when you become na dey to aba mo na mo be say and this in go on over so are your day say you mo pam na kan say embra power there oh amudo mu ni na mo ni da ba na mo show mo sa omunti ke dia mo ye e dun so be ma jari mi say no ana do ni pa na me be ba kwa mo mo ba kiti ni wo mo bompu afuna me dia de best ku no sa
okay medan say ana me dey see obi bia ofre bia medan say nyago bon shiro ma no medan say yeah.
All right. So, midi we no. Debia ya tata say NDC 4 and omutaka sa de ipa say year another Akufo-Addo eba ye no. Wanfa inyinam no 1 megawatt kra wanfa nye den. Wanfa nka ho. Marjorie, Saadi amekuche 2025 energy statistics. Free energy commission. And I will share swa oba I think this is on page Marjorie, page 9. Your installed capacity and then dependable capacity. Marjorie, in the year 2016, year John Dramani Mahama no Ghana man penny no. Year of the free so no. Na Ghana, your installed capacity 3,795. 3,795. So as of 2024, year another Akufo-Addo eba be free so no. Now your installed capacity I could do 5,749. Now over dependable capacity 2016 now 3,407. Ye babe free so no in 2024 no now the dependable capacity a movie I 5,211. Difference of 1,804 megabytes and another Akufo-Addo, the former president of the Republic of Ghana. The kind national grid ne ho enti se obi eti baby eka se yero nanda Akufo-Addo wanfa 1 megawatt mpo anfa nto so na yentro because per the data way 2025 enye ye ne prepare 2025 na MPP ni abamu NDC na wa abamu omo prepare omo document no omo chere se 1,804 megawatt and another Akufo-Addo the car ye whole ye capacity ho within 8 years, 1,804 within 8 years. From independence, EBC 2016, now you were 3,407 within 8 years. And I don't Akufo-Addo at the 1,804 ebeka. So let's no one lie to anyone. More beyond bedio beyond trust. Na do dan Akufo-Addo ba ye 8 years no. One fa she an fan ka ho. Situation wo mu se sia no send the edi kan no management they know how to manage it and get us the light. No munjai say excuse no mo ye den omode me maye no
medan say media say the medical kan no me say dear minister ka bia na so man no yanyintum na ye ma ye ho bre na yensiesie na kanea no ejina so no ha ya na ye kan no enko yi ayabeka minister so abechirem edi amaye yanyintum na ye maye ho bre ne yefensiesie de ye yi a na ye yi amaye na emome bi a ebre no mom na ekotra so a Ghana fo ibia no ma ante ase by memi wogidie se memi wogidie ensama amafo kan me enye sebe ma no hyesu minemu enye dia NDC communicator bi beka anase dia eye sebe ma no hyesu minemu dia obi beka zodi ase ana dia MPP communicator bi beka na mom te said dia ma no beka maka bibi ba na mom dia minister Jinapo beka no ena OSEI AGYEMANG mefa as an official statement yede ebeye me apart from sabotage and the minister cross on can sabotage or baby on kind sabotage the obia can sabotage okay eti atefo ye ko me be sorry Me sorry, you go ahead.